Hello, good morning guys. How are you today? I hope you guys doing good. Look, I wasn't supposed to be here Friday, but I think when I left Wednesday, guys, I was kind of, I promised I was gonna come on Friday, although I wasn't sure, but I came in to chat with you today, guys. This is a bonus extra stream on Friday today for you guys. Yeah, guys, I hope you guys doing good today. I'm still at the depot right now, and eventually I'm gonna take over the shift. I'm gonna make some money today. Today is gonna be another day on planet Earth. Hope you guys doing good today. Today's a Friday. Fridays. Yes, today we're gonna have some live stream for you guys. Hey, what's up, Gabrielle? Let's go, my man. Gabrielle, how you been? Hey, Gabrielle, happy Friday, my friend. I hope you're doing good today. You know, like honestly, I wasn't I was contemplating whether I was gonna come and actually chat with you Friday, but I came today for you guys. You know, hopefully we're gonna have like nice stream throughout the whole day. Yeah, I'm still at the depot. I'm gonna actually leave right now. Yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully everything goes smooth today. No hiccups. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, Gabrielle, how's Sarah? She's doing good? You probably guys working today, right? I assume you guys are out working, right? Yeah, it's nothing like being very productive, you know? Yeah, Thursday I stayed at home. I was miserable, but I came out Thursday afternoon. I think everything is cool so far. It is a nice day today. There's a French bakery upstairs. I always see the sign here, but I've been upstairs all over this building. It's the old Pfizer building, but I never was able to locate the store. They don't say, yeah, it says 3rd floor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check out this French concession stand. It's not a concession stand, but it's inside the building. That would be awesome, right? Check them out, see what's going on. All I know, the sign, it says bienvenue. Bienvenue, that means welcome. Klaus, what's going on, Klaus? How you been, my friend? Yeah, blue sky today. Today is really nice. Yeah, Klaus, you still at your I know you traveled all the way 300 miles to your hometown, right? Are you still there? Are you coming back to Stuttgart? Manola, how you doing, my friend? Anola, how you doing? Are you still in the process of getting on board with Revel? Roadside, what's going on, Roadside? Where you at? Are you working, Roadside? Rhonda, how are you, Rhonda? Good morning. Hey, Rhonda, happy Friday. Steve SPH, remember me from London? Did you change your handle? Did you change your YouTube username? I think yeah, I'm familiar with your handle. Yeah. Steve, hold on. Oh, Steve, you said you're from Indonesia, right? Oh. Are you gonna be here the 22nd? You know, when 22nd? May? Or April 22nd? Are you gonna be out later? Roadside, are you gonna be driving today? It's quiet, you know. It's still Passover. At least the alternate side are suspended. You know, the parking, the street cleaning are suspended until Monday. Oh yeah. I remember. Look, I remember. I thought you from actually from Germany. No, I thought you from Germany until I looked at the it says Indonesia. Right. I remember you spoke to me. Yeah, I remember actually conversed with me. You know, about a few days. I mean, I don't know when last time you were here, but yeah, 22nd. Hey, Weston, what's going on? Weston, what's happening, Weston? The 22nd, right? Yeah, Steve, look, if you're gonna land somewhere at JFK, let me know. Maybe I could give you a ride to the city. Just you know, give me all the info, you know, like your terminal, what time you're gonna be landing. I definitely, if you want a lift, I'll give you a lift. That's all I could do for you, my friend. Yeah, just pick any stream from my channel. Like, just leave me like sort of a message or a comment, basically, right, with the information. Hopefully on the 22nd. What's the 22nd? Yeah, I'm free on the 22nd. Yeah, I'm looking for this passenger. This is the cheapest freaking market that I know of. Hello? Hi. Hi, no problem.
Yeah, I was confused because it says.
Oh, it's all right. You're yeah.
Anybody help with food, water, change? Have a blessed weekend. Anybody help with food, water, or change?
Yeah, let me pull up. You're welcome. Hey Kevin, how you doing, Kevin? The last bird, what's going on? The last bird. Hello, this bird, Jonathan C. What's going on? Emma, New York, Nameton, whatever. Hey, Vanessa Bird, thank you, appreciate you. Steve, you need to leave me a message. You know, like at least you come in Tuesday, right? Leave me a comment with all the information, right? Yeah, about your terminal, what time you're gonna land, and then eventually we take it from there. Yeah, Steve, just leave a message on one of my live stream, right? And I'm gonna reply, right? And then we take it from there. You know, we're gonna correspond, we're gonna exchange digits, you know, at that point, and then I'll come pick you up if you like. John D, what's going on, John D? How you been? John D from PA, right? Yeah, Kevin, I'm glad you're doing good, my friend. Emma, thank you, appreciate you. Yeah, Emma, I see you sometime on Lynn's live stream sometime, right? Awesome day today. You know who I saw on YouTube? You know that dude, what's his name? The guy that streamed with his mother, Nick Shirley. I don't know, man, how he was able to have access to the White House, the press conference. I'm telling you, dude, he actually was all over the White House. And he's not even a journalist, right? That's crazy. And he was able also to question the president. Go figure. Yeah, I definitely want to have access to the White House just one time. It would be nice. Yes, he definitely had a pass into the White House. Yes, Darcia, what's going on, Darcia? Yeah, it's definitely a nice day today. I hope you guys, I hope it's nice somewhere in Asia right now. Law and Order, I know that for sure. They're doing a shoot right here. Law and Order. Cha-ching! Yeah, the Law and Order, you know, like the show, right, Law and Order, they basically depict one of the real cases. You know, it's really, it's based on real cases that have been prosecuted through the DA. Non-fiction. Definitely non-fiction. You see that Five Guys? I think that was the first Five Guys in the city, right here at the corner, right there. Five Guys? What do you mean, like 5 people on the franchise, you mean? I'm the franchisee. Oh, look at this Ducati, man. This Ducati. Look like Putty Dakar. It's got a sticker, Lucky Strike sticker. It looks like it's a Lucky Strike sticker. But it says Ducati, New York. I know we have Ducati, what do you call it? Motorcycle shop. Man, look at this jackhammer. It's a big ass jackhammer right there. We're at Bedford and Downing. Downing, right? Downing Street in London is where the Prime Minister is, right? We got Downing here too.
Hello, do you mind opening the trunk, please?
Yeah. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right. And your name is?
Massimo.
All right.
Maybe I could practice running more there.
Yeah. You totaled a new car on day one.
Let's say.
How fun is that? Dude, the car's sick. Wait till you see it. I hope there's no last minute problem and you have to take the jitney.
Yeah.
It'd be classic.
That would be classic.
What are the names of the two dudes? Pookie and what's is it Jet?
Yeah. Did you see that document I shared with you about summer internships? Because one lady offered me to start immediately, just working 10 hours a week. I mean, I probably can't during the school year.
We can discuss with the group. What is it? What kind of job is it?
So she runs the Protect Lenox Hill neighborhood organization, but she's been doing it for a long time, and it's not just a nonprofit. It's very involved.
Mm-hmm.
She's 80, and turns out she's a Fieldston alum. And so
Protect
she's very
the neighborhood against like crime and violence.
And protect the neighborhood in all senses. Like they organize all the community events. They run all the there are a bunch of different sectors. And my role would be more on the tech side. So running the social media, doing all the Excel stuff, Microsoft, like everything technology, especially because she's kind of older. And she said that I should let her know what salary sounds good. Never been asked that question.
That's funny.
And yeah, because it's Friday.
We can talk. Yeah, we'll talk about that. You didn't turn on your phone last night.
I didn't know if you wanted me to.
Let's start today.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna talk in the car.
Do you have extra? Or I'll just bring the charger.
Yeah. He's eluding me. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Your handwriting in your car, that's your handwriting.
No, I already told you. When you told me that, I was like, I never ever write in cursive, but I wanted to make it.
But I don't understand. Can you write? What was cursive? I don't know what cursive is.
Cursive letters are like.
Can you? Do you have a normal handwriting that's not cursive? Because like I don't think you have a brain tumor right now, given the way you wrote. Huh? Can you show me your normal handwriting? Later. Yeah, later. It's kind of funny. It's funny. But kind of serious. But you understand what I'm saying? You look really weird.
But I don't know what you mean by written.
But I don't know what cursive is. I guess it's fancy.
Cursive? The letters are like an S is shaped like this in cursive. Wait, maybe you look like cursive. Because the letters are different. I was talking to
I mix and match, and for me, there's only one thing.
That's fine.
Yeah, S like this.
Yeah, but there's also an S like that.
Yeah.
So that's.
Yeah. The A like this.
Yeah, no, I do an A like that.
Yeah. I think I.
Well, I write very. I mean, okay, these are my notes from freshman year, so most of
But that's what I thought. That's why I thought
It's like
you had
I
brain
write.
tumor. Like she's really all fucked up. That's why her grades are dipping.
Honestly,
Good
that would be a
news.
better. Yeah.
Good news, guys. She has a brain tumor.
Just a brain tumor. Yay.
So, here's something funny. Do you like this white cuffs and collar look? It's very 80s.
The pants are interesting.
Yeah. I love the pants. The pants are great. From the
Your legs very skinny.
Yeah, I'm melting. It's okay, it's just ridiculous. So, funny thing is, so this is a look, right?
Mm.
I have had this shirt for years.
Really?
And because one of my gloves destroyed.
Yeah.
And so they couldn't find the same.
Ah.
Wasn't,
And it was purple.
that wasn't aged. Yeah, it was all purple. It wasn't aged the same way. So I said, that's purple.
Oh, that's
So you get it's
yeah.
thrifty.
That is
And it looks like original
Yeah,
kind of 80s.
completely.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Yeah. It's a cool look.
Yeah, definitely.
But also I have a bunch of expensive art
Yeah.
here.
But yeah, with that,
Oh, this
yeah. Oh,
this was damaged. So
nice.
yeah.
That's
Little
nice.
tricks, you know.
Yeah.
You get nice things.
Eventually, I'll become good enough at sewing where I can really professionally do little things.
Oh my god, let me tell
And
you.
just like tailor things.
Man,
and
you're
I
gonna
wanna
have a
take-
client
I want to
immediately.
take like a class to really, you know. I know some people. That's funny though.
Yeah. You get a kick out of it. But yeah, I mean, so I don't know if you know this. It's actually quite funny. But Nonna Marina was like
Your dad's mom.
my dad's mom and my mom both sewed and also knitted.
Yeah, I
Everything,
know.
right? So for Christmas, I'd always get like a knitted sweater for my grandmother. But you'd walk into her. They had this cute, tiny apartment. Lived there all their life, and you'd walk in, and there was a sewing machine, like
Oh.
had sort of a desk type thing, and it was like an original Singer
Oh wow.
with the pedal,
Oh, that's cool.
and it's literally probably worth a fortune now
Really?
because it must have been like
Yeah.
150 years ago. And
Wow.
somebody snatched it at some point. Like it's probably, I think it's probably with my cousin Stefano's sister,
Really?
who's Marina,
That's so cool.
and but with the pedal.
Yeah, yeah.
But like she would all day she would sew.
Wow.
Like sick.
That's awesome.
And my mom made some amazing.
I mean, I still have all of the dolls she made.
Right.
All of
But
the
she
stuff.
made like dresses.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I don't know if you know this, but
Yeah, she made the dresses that we wore to Nicola's wedding.
she made those.
Yeah, and we had 3 dresses, and she was like, she fit all of it, measured it, and came back, and it was, yeah.
Yeah. So this was the deal. My uncle, Roberto's dad, worked in Milan in the fanciest fabric store. They just sold fabric. Okay. And they had all the fabrics from
Yeah. And then,
So then my mom could and my uncle some stuff like dirt sheets,
Yeah,
like, and then my mom made dresses.
that's
Really,
so
it's
cool. It's a really cool.
by the way, it's like this stuff you can make a career out of it.
It's true.
I mean,
It is true.
something like super rewarding by the way. But,
Yeah, very.
yeah.
You have to be really patient.
I mean, the best skill.
Well, same. I mean, it is kind of.
It's gonna take a while to figure out how to operate this car.
Really?
Well, it's on control.
Yeah.
and
Is it
everything.
the same size?
It's the same size. It has one major interior difference. Maybe if you spot it. Very interesting one. It's essentially the same car, but it's a
Same
12
color?
year. No. Close. 12-year more version. So sounds officially great. The entertainment, the screen, the navigation.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hook up Sirius.
Yeah.
We'll call them from the car. Charge situations. We may even have wireless charging in the car. Well, it's always slower, so
Wait, so you said the outside the color is not like this?
right.
Lighter?
It's crazy. The inside color is very different.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a full car. I'm so happy because I'm so happy because we had settled for a different one.
Mm.
It was dark gray and it didn't have massage sheets.
Oh.
Like it didn't have the inside was not leather, it was like synthetic, kind of like this.
Yeah.
So it was like, but it was like a fair amount cheaper.
Mm.
And then I called this other dealer that had this car and said, you know, sorry, we're gonna go and buy the other one. These are
Yeah.
the details. And I was we were literally about to call to actually buy the car.
Yeah.
And she called back and like, no, I talked to management, they're willing to do this, and she came from super close.
That's awesome.
Like, done.
Wow. I think when I get a car in the future, I want the outside to be maybe black or gray, and then the interior to be. Well, actually, it depends what kind of car. I like tan interior. Well,
I like
no,
that.
it really does depend on the model, the car, and the size.
Black is a bit of high maintenance because you get
Yeah, it's true.
but I'm more of a blue kind of guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I think anywhere here is good.
Yeah, let me pull up for you.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Remember last time
Okay,
we
thank
were
you.
here?
No problem. Take
Is
care.
the trunk open?
I'll open up for you.
Thank you.
I remember last time we were here, we were stuck in that basement for like.
This guy sounds excited about getting his new car. But he bought an electric car, Mercedes, right? Electric car, I don't know. Might be going on a long trip, and then he's gonna find out that he has to charge his vehicle. He's gonna have to charge his vehicle on his way to whatever. Wow, this guy, Billy. Let me see. Garcia said, I'm glad you don't ride a manual car for 8 hours. I could kind of, if there was no such thing as manual, I freaking drive stick shift. learned how to driving stick. Driving manual transmission.
It's already going to be breezy and mild with a high of 67, the exception being 6.
Have retreated to their stronghold of Darfur, where they've taken over camps for the internally displaced on the outskirts of the town of El Fasher. They're accused of killing thousands of civilians and of raping women as they tore through the camps. Those fleeing walked for days across 60 kilometers of arid land to the nearest safe haven of Tawila.
What we're witnessing is really hard to describe.
Marion Ramstein is the project's coordinator for Doctors Without Borders in North Darfur.
It's a truck full of people arriving every 5 minutes. And the people who arrive, some of them are deaf upon arrival, some of them are lacking water, food. They didn't have a drop of water for 2 days. And children are actually dying because of lack of water and lack of food.
Humanitarian agencies in Tawila say they were overwhelmed by the number of new arrivals in the day following the attack on Zamzam. Since then, the flow of people has slowed down. Those fleeing the violence say RSF fighters are preventing people from leaving and distributing food to make them stay. But many of those who managed to get to Tawila are injured and in desperate need of urgent medical care. Isa Abdullah Ahmed used to live in Zamzam and fled to Tawila with 6 other people. He has a large bandage covering his mouth.
On the road here, we encountered the Rapid Support Forces. 3 vehicles opened fire on us. They beat us, humiliated us, and took everything we had, even our belts. A bullet hit me by the mouth.
Fatia walked for 4 days, carrying 2 children and her belongings. She says she's
continues to recover after being treated in the hospital for double pneumonia. On the day the church commemorates the passion and crucifixion of Jesus, Pope Francis has asked 2 cardinals to preside over the Passion Liturgy in St. Peter's Basilica and then over the Way of the Cross at the Colosseum.
Sabina Castelfranco reporting there from Rome. Who knew we've been such a bunch of lawmakers? It's been on the books for decades now, but when it comes to crossing where and when we please, you can go ahead now and undo it as much as you want.
Jaywalking is something most of us have done once or twice, or you may have even made it a habit. But now you can't get in trouble for jaywalking because it's officially legal.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Benny thinks this is going to lead to more tragedies.
It's a shame because I foresee a lot more problems with it.
And Nikki says drivers are the ones that really are going to have to be the most careful.
So you have to respect the regulation of the traffic.
While Terrell admits this isn't his first time jaywalking.
I've done it a few times.
In the past, if you were caught jaywalking, you could pay up to $250, but now with the law being gone, you're just encouraged to use crosswalks. Mary Lynn Buckley, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM in New Dorp, Staten Island.
All right, on a lighter note, Star Wars nerds, and that includes many of us, rejoice. That's straight ahead in 1010 Wins Entertainment. They're not done yet on that.
At IHOP, you can get a satisfying, craveable breakfast.
Man, I didn't think even it was jaywalking was it's like sort of regular. I mean, I don't know, because now they said, look, it's okay to jaywalk. Was it jaywalking was in effect in New York, which I never knew, right? I think jaywalking, they were actually jaywalking in California, not in New York. But I think it was a law here in New York. I didn't know that. Man, how you could write me a ticket for just walking on planet Earth? Crazy, right? Man, I'm free to go anywhere I want. Countryman. Let's see, where are we going? Midtown.
Thank you. Hi.
Hi. What you need?
Fern. Wow, it's a pretty nice day.
Nice day, right?
Oh my god.
Definitely like it.
I see you're wearing shorts. You think it's
I'm wearing
a beach
shorts.
day.
I've been wearing shorts all winter long.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you're in a car.
No, I was just anxious at one point to wear the shorts. But, yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's nice. Hopefully it gets nicer. You get to enjoy another, like, couple weeks of summer.
Yeah.
And then eventually it will be another winter, right?
Well, I don't know. I think we've kind of... I mean, I thought it was a little cold this week at winter, but not really crazy.
I mean,
And we didn't have any snow.
this winter, you mean?
Yeah, I don't think it snowed at all.
Yeah, it snowed a few days.
I don't know, maybe I was out of town when it snowed. I don't ever remember like having like any snow on the ground for...
No, it did snow a few days. But it did not snow as much, right? I know.
Well, sometimes in March we get like a you know, that last late...
But it was snowing right here at North just last week.
That late snowstorm. You know,
Yeah,
every
during
once
that.
in a while.
Yeah.
But... yeah, I mean, the beach is starting soon. It's like I can't, you know, I go to like a beach club and it starts like the end of May. Right now it's really cold. It's like too cold. But normally, like, I would be there already. Like, just...
Wait, the Hamptons?
No, I go to Atlantic Beach. But I want it to be summer already.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Look at these
They're
people.
telling you to go this way? That's interesting.
You go anywhere.
Huh?
You go like you're going 44th Street, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody tells me how to go. I go my way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm
listen,
freestyle.
my husband drives for
Yeah.
a living.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Well, he could tell you
And
exactly,
he
right?
does what he wants.
I think he probably hate people directing him, right?
What?
You could tell him like drives for a
He
living.
doesn't follow.
Oh, does he work for like pick up passengers?
Yeah, he works for
Well, just ask him. You know, sometimes he does not want people to tell
No,
him
but
how to
most
go.
of you guys
somewhere.
like follow the like.
Well, some people do. Yeah,
So
I'm
annoying
old
to me.
school.
It makes me
Yeah,
crazy,
I'm old school.
actually.
I don't really use GPS.
I agree with you.
All right. You can ask your husband, and he can tell you that probably he will
Makes
be
me crazy.
annoyed if somebody's trying to tell him how to.
No, I
get
wasn't
to
telling you how to go.
No, no, no,
I
no,
said
no.
I
I
thought
know.
it was interesting.
No, no,
I
no.
thought it was
Honestly,
gonna
yeah.
take you
No, I don't want.
to,
I don't want you to get.
I don't know where I thought it
Yeah.
was going to take you.
But you going to 44th Street, right?
Yeah, and
Oh,
that goes,
okay.
yeah, it goes,
Okay.
goes east.
I just thought maybe you put in the wrong address because sometimes people
No,
they say,
no,
"Oh,
no.
where you going that way?" And then they turn around and they put in the wrong drop off.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going between 5th and 6th. No, there is traffic.
Oh, it's Good Friday. Good Friday. Yeah.
go. Take care.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Take care. You too. Take care. Maybe you want to sit with your husband and chat a little bit about driving. Hey, Bilal. Damn, nobody's talking in the chat. Okay. And then I don't feel like talking to myself, you know, honestly. It's like I don't feel like I want to talk. I want to talk, but I mean, I want to converse with people, but nobody's really want to talk.
More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults.
Oh, Emma, you said like the best pizza in New York? Yeah, it's John's Pizza on Bleecker. Lombardi Pizza, Lombardi on Spring. And I just found out new pizza, really nice. It's actually on in Sunnyside, Queens. called Philomena's. 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 Yeah, it's on Queens Boulevard. Philomena's. Caterpillars. I like caterpillars. What is this, 16? neighborhood. What are these people waiting for? For nothing. Oh, Tuxinix. Tuxinix, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, Tuxinix. Yeah, Tuxinix is from Hungary. Hope you're doing good, Tuxinix. What's going on, my friend? Did you add another car to your collection? No, you got a few cars, right? I want me a freaking muscle car, like either the Camaro SS or the Z28 or the Trans Am, but I want the old ones. Chankster, what's going on, Chankster in the house? What's going on, Chankster? How's everything going? The street's gotta be closed. Oh no. Yeah, Chankster, it's me, my friend, same thing. Chankster, I know you're from New York, right? You're a driver, right? Are you? Yeah, man, it's been... weather's been crappy, man, for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, Chankster, you're in Queens, right? Yeah, Chankster, thank you, my friend, for being here. Appreciate you. Bugatti? Yeah, Bugattis are expensive, man. I might have to call some Chinese to make me like a replica. Yeah, Chinese, they will make you Bugatti like same like the real Bugatti, but it's imitation. Yeah, there's this Iranian guy, right? Yeah, he's into like real estate, right? I mean, that's what he started. He came here poor from Iran. Started his, you know, he started buying, selling freaking real estate, and now he's very filthy rich. He actually, when he came from Iran, he was living in his car. So he bought the latest Bugatti. It's called Bolide or something like that. Bolide, yeah, Bolide or Bolide, yeah. Bolide, B-O-D-I-L-E. Yo, this dude, unbelievable, man. He was talking about his car the other day, and literally, you have to change like every other 46 miles. You need to change the tires, right? Like every 36 miles, you need to change your tires. You know how much the tires cost? Set of tires, $8,000. That's ridiculous, right? Bugatti Bolita. Yeah. Isn't it good? me pull up for you.
Okay, yeah.
You're welcome. Yeah. Yes, I was not gonna stop at that light again. People that turn, right? I think they're only people that drive in the city. If people behind you want to turn also. Hey, Petit Buffet, what's up, Petit Buffet? Comment ça va, Petit Buffet? Mr. Comments. Quantum time? Oh yeah? Oh, you mean quantum time? We living in the past or the future? Yeah, I think we still live in a primal time. We still live in a primitive time. Mighty Bull, what's going on? Where you been, Mighty Bull? Oh, you don't come say hello here? What's up, Mighty Bull? Yeah, Mr. Comments, definitely we live in a delusional time, right? Especially right now, what's going on? Yeah, Mighty Bull, it looks like a good day for you to be at the charging bowl. You're supposed to be, Mighty Bull, you're supposed to be at the charging bowl downtown by the financial district and charge people, you know, to touch the bowl's balls. Does it make sense? Why, Mighty Bull? And charge people, like everyone wants to touch like the bowl's balls. You charge them. Charge them $2. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do, man? You see what I'm gonna do, my friend? I think one day I'm gonna go there, like at nighttime. I'm just hypothetically speaking, you know, because they have cameras everywhere. I'm gonna go there and castrate that bull's freaking balls. I'm gonna make him a cow instead of bull. I can take freaking like electric hacksaw and saw his testicles and threw them freaking in the river. So nobody comes and touch his balls, right? People are weird, man. I wouldn't want to touch that. Even it's just steel, right? I wouldn't want to touch that guy's balls. Enough if I touch my balls every day. Yeah, $2 for every person who wants to touch the balls. Not the bull, but the balls. Yeah, might be about $10. I swear, man, that would definitely, you become rich. Yeah, that ball is just, you know, like the symbol of the World Stock Exchange, the World Financial District. That's what it is, right? But I think that the ball, it represents Merrill Lynch. You know, Merrill Lynch, you see, they got the ball like that, you know? Osho, what's going on, Osho? How you been? How you doing, Osho? I hope you're doing good, my friend. Osho up in Florida. Down in Florida. Oh, Mighty Boy says, not a good idea, my friend. People might cash in yours or cash in mine. Oh, sure, you took a bike ride? Nice, man. It's definitely awesome to go for cycling. Oh, sure, I'm doing good, my friend. Appreciate you. I hope your brother doing good also. I think your brother was here last Tuesday. Oh yeah, also, right? Yeah, your brother's cool. You know, yeah, it's nice of him. He comes to say hello. When you gonna go to? Where you gonna? I mean, you're not going to Puerto Rico anytime soon, are you? Man, Puerto Rico is a peaceful island. power tools, right? Yeah, definitely need some power. I need to buy me more power tools. I bought like, I had to, man. Now I'm only gonna buy Milwaukee tools, man. They definitely they're sturdy, right? I have an impact gun. Oh my god. I think would unbolt anything. Milwaukee's. And I swear, man, you look at Milwaukee, right? And everything is made in China. You would think Milwaukee is made in the US, but no, it's made in China. Yeah, you can't beat the Chinese, man. Only thing they want to, with the tariffs, is because they want to bring manufacturers back into the States. And nobody willing to do that, right? Because of cheap labor overseas. There's no tariffs on Russia. It's true, Russia. There's no tariffs on Russia. You know that, right? Yo, man, I'm jealous that dude, man. Like Ricky, what's his name? I forgot his name. Yeah, this is John's Pizza right here. John's Pizza. I gave you the 3 best pizzas because even that Felomena pizza that I went to for Brave Expanse. I hope you're around, my friend. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I went to that place in Sunnyside, man. Awesome pizza, bro. This guy. Yeah, pizza is all about the freaking sauce and the dough, right? And this dude is Italian, man. He ferment the dough for like 5 days before he makes the pizza, right? Yeah, Osho, you miss pizza? Yeah, man. And there's another one right here. It's called Joe's Pizza, right here to the left. It's pretty cool too. A lot of celebrities, they came, because I could see, if you go inside, they have pictures of a lot of celebrities. They signed their pictures along the wall. It's right here. It's called Joe's Pizza right here. But man, I mean, look, they charge like $4 a pizza right now. You see right here, it says Joe's Pizza right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, I don't think you see it because of the tree, but it's next to Bagel on the square. Yeah, this one is good. I know the owner there. But that was back in the days, man. Trust me, it's only 10:30. People are already eating pizza there. (10:30 a.m.) people eating pizza. You got swamp water pizza. Oh, they make pizza at the swamp. No, I think there might be some place in Florida where they make good pizza. Definitely. You just have to kind of do a little research. All right. I'm skipping that traffic on 6th. There's nothing there. People like to slow down there for no freaking reason. For no reason, man. And just because there's a little construction on the left, right? Because they're blocking one, like part of their left lane. I just don't get it, man. People like to take their time. Fake New York pizza? Fake New York style pizza in Florida, they don't have the New York water. Yeah, it's all water, man. I mean, water is water. Hey, Roberto, what's going on? Good morning. Buenos dias. Hey, Ruff, good morning. Sarah, how you doing, Sarah? How you doing today? I know your husband came here earlier, says hello. What's going on, Sarah? You doing good? See, this guy is blocking this freaking street, man. Oh, my. See, it's complicated now. Hey, Sarah, happy Friday to you too. Appreciate you. Hey, Ruff. Where you at, Ruff? Are you here? Are you in New York? Rough tutorial. Rough. Woof. I'm under a tree. Yeah, someone just requested me and they canceled. Yeah, you missed out on my impeccable ride. My ride is impeccable. Today is going to be a nice day today. Yeah, guys, you didn't expect me to come today, right? Today's Friday. I don't do Friday, right? But when I left Wednesday, you know, I said that I'm going to come. I said, hopefully I'll show up for you guys. Today, right? But I did. We got nice Monster drink over here. I don't have the regular one. I couldn't get the regular. So I went to the store. They didn't have the regular one. They only had Mango Loco. It tastes really nice. I want the guy to splash my windshield. My windshield is very clean. Yeah, man, I really kind of sort of make sure that the windshield, first thing I do, I wipe this windshield, make sure it's very clean and clear. Hot works. Hot works. Look, this place is called Mango. It's a women dress, I think. Timberland, Abercrombie. Armani Exchange, Lacoste. Look, all these stores, they're on Fifth Avenue, right? But if you want to get, if you want to get like a little cheaper designer clothing, you want to come to Soho. You know, it seems like the stores on Fifth Avenue, it's like just for people to just do like window shopping. I window shop when I go to Fifth Avenue. Give me that, give me this for free. Nike is here too. Yeah. I really don't pay attention to the stores when I drive. But I'm definitely, there's lots of them here in Soho. I didn't even know there was Bloomingdale's here. Look, there's Bloomingdale's. Can you see it? Levi's stores right there. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I bought a Levi's, man. I don't remember, but I know I'm gonna buy me Levi's someday soon. 541, right? Definitely in Chinatown right now. Oh, Gabrielle, I used to be manager at Levi's. Yeah, man. I don't think, you know, it'll be, I think, impossible to be a Levi's store owner. I don't think I mean, I'm not sure how that works, but I don't think you could, you can, I mean, there's so many loopholes, and I'm not sure how you become a Levi's store owner. I don't think there's no such thing. Yeah, it'd be nice to be Levi's franchisee. I think Levi's headquarters probably somewhere in San Francisco, right? I think so. That's where Levi's started, on the west coast of the United States. I want to be franchisee. It is expensive. I don't know how much it costs right now, because I know 10 years ago I bought a Levi's and it was for like $55, I think. More than 55. With tax and everything, it was like 60 and change. Yeah, if you buy Levi's, you want to buy washed Levi's, right? Already washed, right? Maybe buy like an old one. Oh, they have the dragon fruit. I like the dragon fruit. Bella Ferrara. But yeah, this place has been here for a long time. Italian pastries right there. This one has been here for a long time. Yeah, this is where most people lived here. They're in a tenement, like back in the early 1800s. It wasn't a pleasant place. It was very disgusting. You know, back then there was no fresh water, there was no electricity. Right? There were horses everywhere. Stains, the stink, the thing of the street, the freaking was horrible. I know if you go to some of the archives from New York, the early time of New York City, it was horrible, man. It was terrifying, man. Yeah, Gabrielle. Yeah, I don't think you. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I think I don't know how you get approved, but how you get approved to be a franchisee, right? For Levi's. Yeah, it's impossible. Hey, Juju, what's going on? Meet a lady who had lived in Manhattan, same building for 79 years. Damn. 79 years? That's a long time, my man. Yeah, these buildings are very old. Very old. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back quick. Yes, I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I went. You know what I went? I don't know if you guys were with me yesterday, right? I see the store before, right? But I wasn't really that, because they sell like sponge cakes, and I wanted to stop by to see what it's like, you know. So I decided to come here and see what it's like. I went inside. There was a long line, but I actually have a pickup. I have a pickup right now. Let me see what this pickup is. Oh, it's Bleecker. Yeah, we could go to Bleecker. Yeah, I bought this sponge cake, right? And I saw the dude, the same owner that I saw him actually. I saw him on one of the videos. Yeah, he actually handed me the sponge cakes, right? But clearly, what I was gonna buy is the one of the flavor. It's actually pumpkin spice, right? Pumpkin spice. Yeah, but he told me we make that just during the season, like during the end of the year, like after. He told me like during September to the end of the year we make the the pumpkin spice. But what I got velvet, the flavor velvet, right? And I got the other flavor actually. It's called Pendant. It's actually green. I don't know if you guys want to see what it's like. It smells great. It says sponge cake. That's what it says. It's a sponge cake. Look, guys, what it looks like. I'm gonna open it. This is actually red velvet, right? I don't know if you can see it. Red velvet right here. I don't know, man. Let me see what it's like. I don't feel like eating anything right now. I'm gonna buy another one. It's green from inside. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. I mean, it doesn't really. It tastes like sponge, almost. It is. It tastes like sponge. I swear. Yeah, and this one, It's green, but they don't cost that much. Honestly, it's kind of cheap, right? See, this one, it's actually green from inside. It's called Pendant something. Pendant. Let me taste this one. Oh, this one tastes good. $1.50, not bad, right? It definitely tastes, the green one tastes good. The other one is velvet. That's why I forgot to tell the guy. I was gonna tell him, look, man, you want to add like flavor to your addition, an addition, right? Or addition or addition one, right? Like added another flavor to your other flavors, right? I was gonna say, look, why don't you add SpongeBob cake, right? SpongeBob cake. I'll probably the kids probably want to buy it, right? It will look like yellow from inside. But I think they got banana also. They got banana. Let me turn the thing. Yeah, I don't think it tastes okay. I mean, the green one tastes good. Yeah, the guy, the owner, right? He's the one that served me, I swear. Cause he basically is a Mexican guy, right? He's Mexican. He came here like as a toddler. I mean, no. Well, he claimed that he came to the States when he was only 11 years old. And you know how Mexican, they're hardworking people, man. They are, honestly. And then he worked in Chinatown back then, you know, when he was a little kid, you know, during his teenager years. And then he worked for the same guy they used to make disc cakes, right? And then eventually at one point he learned the trade, right? And then his boss, right? He's Chinese. He retired, right? He retired, and that not long ago, maybe like not even 8 years ago, about 10 years ago, I think. Yeah, he decided to open up his own store. And it was a huge line there. Honestly, I went there, and I was like, I was debating myself whether to just stay online or just leave and come back, but it was quick. See, these cars are horrible, man. If I actually just move my ass from the seat, then the car won't start. Yeah, Tesla, right? If you move your butt cheeks from the seat, right? If you actually left your butt cheeks while the car is standing still, right? The car will stall. Stupid, right? Doesn't make no sense. Let's go. We're picking up this lady, Christina. Christina Aguilera. I honestly remember I came here, right? And this person was not even outside. I remember, I don't forget, right? And I canceled, right? And I think, yeah, that's that lady right there. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Your name?
Christina.
All right, thanks. welcome. I swear there was same lady I canceled on the other day. Because I got to her place where she wasn't there. No place to park. No place to park. Yes, you know, some of the drivers, they need to forfeit their licenses and don't drive at all. Or if I was a DMV, I might require every person that wants to drive in the state to take a CDL license. Like every person needs to go take CDL license before they could drive. Yes, take your CDL license, then I'll let you drive on the street of New York. Finally, we got the SpongeBob cakes. Patrick Star / SpongeBob cake. Look at this boom. This is a boom right here, right? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 axles, right? If you go through the toll, they charge you per axle. But how they know that the truck has? Well, they know because of the semis, right? Semis usually they got 2 axles, 3 axles, 1, 2. You know, the semis, they pay almost like $30, $36 going through one toll. Can you believe it? Like $30 going through one toll. Miguel, what's going on, Miguel? What's going on, brother? How you been? Oh, everything good, Miguel. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh, Jamal George. How you doing, Jamal? I've always loved watching your stream. Recently that I had to subscribe and like. Oh, thank you, Jamal. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, Jamal. I'm very happy the fact that you like the stream. Travel Pass. What's going on, Travel Pass? Pass is right there. What's up, Pass? How you been, Pass? Nice to see you, brother. Pass, how you been? Oh, Jacob Cuckoo. How you doing, Jacob? Nice to see you, my friend. What's going on in Texas, right? Right, Jacob, you live in Summerlin, Texas, right? No, Vegas. I'm sorry, Jacob, because since I haven't seen you like in a while so far. Yeah, you're in Vegas. Jacob, nice to see you, my friend. How's everything? How's the family? How's your kids? Everything is good? Oh, you say you do badly, that you want to take the MTA? Oh yeah, you said something about you take the MTA. Yeah, I mean, I really took the bus. I don't know when last time I took the bus, but I do definitely take the train sometimes. Yeah, Jacob, no. I'm in Texas, then I said, yeah, Vegas. Right, Jacob? You're in Summerlin. Las Vegas. Yeah, travel pass. You know, like sometimes I say, okay, I'm gonna come Friday, but when I left on Tuesday, right? I was like, okay, you guys, I more likely might show up and stream for you on Friday. Oh, Jacob, you thinking about moving to Texas? Yeah. Oh yeah, Jamal, you probably like, you taking actually Q54? That's Queens, right? Oh, from Brooklyn to Queens. Yeah, I think that's the most really convenient way to travel. You know, like especially in the city. Like now people, they don't mess around with bus lanes. I think you could get a lot faster where you want to go, like if you take the bus. I like the feeling being in the bus. Being in the bus, traveling close town. Oh yeah, Jacob, you thinking about Texas? Yeah, I mean, you want to move to a place where it's, you know, the cost of living is a lot cheaper, but there's no such a thing, right? There's no such a thing here in the States. I don't care where you go now. Cost of living skyrocketed, honestly. Yeah, really, I gave you a lot of credit, man, Jacob, you know, and people that do actually have, you know, have to take care of their kids, you know, now, especially nowadays, can be tough. Man, I'm on my own, and sometimes, but I could do on my own. It's not a problem. But I just can't imagine if I was in a situation where I had the kids and everything. But that was back then, you know, honestly, like in the early 90s, I was almost gonna commit, but then I backed off. And at this point, I mean, in the 90s, my kids would have been in college by now, right? I would have been playing, but at one point, yeah, like I said, that's why I'm still kind of sort of on on my own, but it's tough. Jacob, I really thank you, my friend, for being here. Appreciate you. I thought of you a few times. Oh, Jacob, I got your point, my friend. Yeah, definitely. You don't want to have your kids grow up in that, sort of bad influence, right? Yeah, I know. I can imagine what it's like in Vegas. Same thing. You don't want to raise your kids here in New York. Go, go, go. You don't want to raise your kids in New York, honestly. This guy got a brand new bike. Yeah, you definitely don't want to raise your kids in New York City. Unless if you do have money to send your kids to, like private schools, or, here sending your kids to like public schools is a disaster, right? Oh, Jacob, you lived on a boat? Like on like dry dock, or you lived on the water? I know a guy in New York City, and I know him for so long, and he was really nice of him. One time he just gave me a hand, I need the help, but and he was living on his boat, and I think he basically now, like 3 years ago, I think 4 years ago, that's when he had to get rid of the boat. It's not that he got rid of the boat, he just didn't have no place where to dock his boat, because you get charged, but his boat was actually in a really nice place in Brooklyn, by Manhattan Beach. Like around Brighton Beach, Coney Island, that part. And he got the boat for free. I swear. This guy in Connecticut gave him the boat. He actually sailed the boat right from Connecticut down the Hudson all the way to he took the East River. And he never moved until recently, and I spoke to him, and he had to move his boat from there. But after that, I didn't know what he did about, as far as him taking his boat someplace else. On the water? Yeah, that's got to be. Oh, Jacob, the kids are homeschooled? Oh, nice. Hey, Bunker Mental, right? Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Mental? Bunker Mental. I'm not mental, man. Yeah, more regulation out there. She's not difficult to anchor or find lifeboat slips. Yeah, that's what the guy, he had really some problems with him being on that part. And initially he wasn't paying anything. He only had to apply for the park and recreation, to fill out some forms and things like that, for him to actually dock there for free. Yeah, you have really, really nice place right there. It's called Manhattan Beach. Yeah, Jacob, nice to see you, my friend. Travel Pass. Oh, Travel Pass, you said that it's a tough shift to pick up for Good Friday. Might be slow. Yeah, it's okay, man. I mean, look, I honestly wanted to come stream for you. It's not about the money. You know, Pass? You know, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna walk away with money anyway. So, Pass, what's going on, my friend? Hamster Cheeks, what's going on? Hello, Fox. From a very wet, windy Wales. Oh, I hope you're well. Thanks, Hamster Cheeks. I appreciate you. Wales, UK, right? Oh. Yeah, Travel Pass. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Travel Pass. Yeah, it's not about the money, my friend. I just wanted to come and stream for you guys. It looks busy because of the tourists. If there were no tourists, this place would have been like ghost town. Yeah, Hamster. Yes. I remember you were here chatting with me a couple times before. Yeah, UK. Hamster Cheeks. Yeah, hamster got awesome cheeks, right? You want to hold the hamster from its cheeks, right? I like that building right there with those two towers on top right there. It's called the Battersford. You know what's inside there? It's amazing that they thought about that sort of design. You know, there's those, what do you call them? Water tanks. Yeah, they pressurize the water inside the building and they keep the building cool too. See, back then they thought of it, right? They thought of like concealing those water tanks within. And now you can see them in some of the buildings, even in new buildings, they have them concealed. Yeah, Beresford. Really nice building right there. Yeah, no, Travel Pass. You know what happened? Honestly, at one point, you know, I looked at the schedule, right? Yesterday. As I was about to go to bed, right? It was like around 7:30. And I go like, okay, you know what? I really want to wake up early because sometimes I'm kind of lazy. You know, when I drive my car, I usually take my time, you know, like in the morning if I'm going to go to work. I mean, I have plenty of time. It's not like here if I'm on the schedule, I need to make it there at least, you know, on time, or even like if I'm late, maybe like 20-30 minutes is fine. And then get in the car, you know, just set up the stream and then wipe the windshield, you know, sanitize the vehicle, and then bam, and I'm on my way working, right? But then I was like, okay, well, you know what? I think I don't want to be I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep past like 10 a.m. this morning, right? And I said, look, I'm just gonna schedule, because I could see there's my schedule was there. I really found my schedule, right? Like from 6:15 to 4:15, right? And I could see my schedule was right there. Yeah, my schedule was available for me to pick. So I picked the schedule. And I kind of sort of advance my, like in the morning, like if it started 7:15, they only give you chance to advance your shift about an hour. Like if you don't want it to start at 6:15, you could actually reschedule your shift to start an hour later. You know, like 6:15. So that's why I usually, you know, like sort of retard my shift, right? Yeah, so I said, look, this is my shift. I'll pick, because I've never seen my shift there on the calendar, because they schedule all the shifts. You pick and choose. So I said, yeah, that's my shift. Let's go for it. And I took the shift, but then at that point, I dozed off, right? I went to sleep. Because you don't want it to, if you're going to cancel the shift, you got to cancel like 3 hours before your shift ends, before your shift begins. Hey, Manto, you from Argentina? Nice. Buenos Aires? Oh, Jacob, it's steam boilers? Oh, you mean on top? No, they're not steam boilers, actually. They just, they have water in them, you know, like to pressure the water down, and it's, you know, through the water system. But usually, you know, they use it to cool off, you know, the building also. Hey, Michael Word, thank you from North Carolina. Thank you, Michael Word. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, thank you, Word. From North Carolina. From yeah, are you from Raleigh? I want to go to NASCAR Hall of Fame in North Carolina. I'm gonna go a little bit north. Yeah, you know, you know, honestly, when I drive, I don't really I'm random driving. You know I want to go to places where more likely someone's gonna request me. Oh, you from Wilmington? Oh, nice. Thank you, Michael Woods, for being here, my friend. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Yeah, I want to go also this place called Maggie Valley. Maggie Valley. I want to visit this dude. He's got a motorcycle museum. Oh, Bunker. Oh yeah, you're from Buenos Aires. It's nice, man. Thank you for liking the stream, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh man, I saw a lot of cops here. Is it like some type of protest? No, it's not a protest. Man, I want to go this way. This is east? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Jacob. No. I think I can see it clearly. It's like a church. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, Jacob. I was gonna go a little bit further down to go. It's like, but somebody requested me right here from the north part of the east side of Manhattan. I think this trip probably more likely it's a good trip, and it's probably going to Newark. Oh, it's going to Brooklyn. Yeah, it's going to Brooklyn. I cannot, there's no way for me to know. All I know, I can see the pin on the map. Yeah, I think it's going to East New York. It's a good trip. It's $55. Yes. All I know, I could predict. You know, I could predict the way going there at this point because I'm all the way north, right? Only way to get here is over the RFK Bridge, Grand Central to Jackie Robinson. Because I'm just looking at the map, right? I'm just looking at the map. There's no physical address. I can see it because we don't see the pickup until we accept the trip, right? And once you accept the trip, they show you what the pickup is. And now I'm on my way to pick the passengers, right? They don't tell us where the passenger is going to. Until I get there, validate the person's name, and then start the trip, then it shows me where the person is going to. It sucked, but I could care less. Honestly, I could visualize everything from the 5 boroughs of New York. The map itself, and I know this trip is going to East New York. East New York and slash Bedford-Stuyvesant. Because I can see the pin is close to Atlantic Avenue. Fulton, Atlantic Avenue, somewhere there. Yeah, let's take this trip. You know how RFK Bridge is. You know, you get on RFK Bridge and the stream likes to freaking quit, right? But as long as I go there fast, right through that little bridge, and then it should be okay. Yeah, Jacob, donut shop. The only donuts I like is glazed. Glazed is my favorite donuts. Hey, Quildero de Pericuetos, comment allez-vous? Oh, he's Dominican. Oh, he's Dominican. Periqueros. How's it going, Periqueros? From Dominican Republic. Yeah, Dominican Republic, they're mourning some of the people that died in the club. 160 people died. No, I think I exaggerated a little bit. Like a little bit, like around 100, I think. How you telling me ceiling collapsed, man? It's kind of shady, right? It's a slim shady, man. That guy works for a base right there. It's called New App. Because all the car services now they're using the app, right? They're all using apps, right? It's the same thing, you know, like Uber, Lyft. They're all car services. Yeah, Lyft, they wanted to venture a little bit overseas. They acquired this company, taxi company called, what it's called? See, our next block is closed, you know? Our next block has construction. Oh no, I can see cars going through. Yeah, Jamal, definitely, man. There's a lot of places to eat here in New York, right? You want to eat good food? You actually want to go to Jackson Heights. Yeah, Queens is very diverse, man. Any food you could think of, it's right here in New York City. Right, Jamal? Yeah, Jamal, what's your favorite food? Jamal, you sound like you're originally from New York, I think, right? Are you from New York? Oh, Travel Pass, yes, I still use Curb. Yeah, Travel Pass, I do. Honestly, I turn it on all the time. I just took a drug test with them. You know, it's kind of crazy because I could log on to the app because I just uploaded, I renewed my license, I received it in the mail, so I updated all my apps, you know, because if you don't, they're gonna harass you or they're gonna put you on the hold, you know, until you upload your documents, right? So I do that quick. I don't wait. Sometimes on Uber app, I just mess around by submitting my criminal background, right? You can submit your criminal background, right? It's really nice. Every time I submit, even if they don't ask me for it, I submit it. And I toggle on, you know, I kind of check, because when you requested it, they could send you a copy, right? You know, as long as you have the right email on your account, they send you a copy. Yeah, and I go like every once in a while, whenever I feel like it, I just go, okay, let's go for another criminal background. But you won't be able to do that unless if you see it's shaded, right? And they ask you to submit it. Because sometimes even if it's shaded, they don't ask you. But if it's shaded, you could actually toggle things. You could toggle the criminal background and then submit it. And then they send you a copy automatically to your email address. Yeah, so Curb, I've been with them last year, from 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 2 years ago. So, And I went without them asking me to submit, all the documents, because you got to put in everything. If you miss one thing, you get put on hold. Yeah, they put you on hold because you got to submit your insurance card, registration card, because on my card I have to put in my permit with the TLC. It's got to be renewed. I'm gonna have to renew my permit in a couple of months from now. My for-hire vehicle permit with the city. That's why I need to go and tackle some of this, like basically I just don't want, like this time, I want to make sure that everything is really intact, because you take the car to TLC, they go through it they go through the car, the whole thing. They want to make sure everything is intact, right? And since that dude, because I already did that dent, that guy. You remember I told you my car was parked and some of the kids they fell on my vehicle. Yes, that's what I could assume because it was next to the school. So they took out my passenger rear view mirror, right? And that replaced it on my own. It's not a big deal, but you have to take all the molding, all that stuff. It's kind of not easy to replace those view mirrors, right? But they made a dent. Whomever fell on the mirror, also they made a dent on my fender. So I did that. I really touched up that part of the fender. But now it's only 2 months left. By the time I'm gonna take my car to inspection, I wanted to kind of make sure everything is fixed. So they want you to put in your for-hire vehicle permit. You're actually, yeah. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I apologize. No. Honestly, I know. I thought you were on the other side. That's why I stopped for it. I mean, no, don't be rude. Right? Because you were behind me. Obviously, you did stop. Why are you being very rude? Like, that's why I said I apologize, right? Yeah, you see, that's why I said I apologize. I was gonna pull up to actually pick up my passenger. Honestly, I would never pull up like that and start arguing with you, Yeah, because this lady, she's freaking, and I could see them, they're behind me, right? And I could see this girl also, she was right next to me, right? Because I want to pick up this girl, and this guy trying to be an asshole about the whole thing. Oh, Jamal, you born in Queens? Yeah, this fucking guy was behind me, right? I could clearly see him from behind me. It's not like I'm dumb. I'm looking at the view mirror. And then he was so close, right? And then he pulled up, start arguing with me about nothing. Some people, they like to open up their mouth, so.
Mister, I don't think it's gonna go all the way in.
What is it? Like, hold on. I think you might want to put it inside. Hold on, let me take.
Get out the car. Hold on, because I feel like you just played with me, my nigga, and I should beat the shit out you right now. Or you want that, or you want me to shoot you? Which one you want? Which one you want? Which one you want? I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care. Nigga, you played with me. You played with me. I said I should smack the shit out. Don't play with me, my nigga. You know who I am? You know what rock you on, bro? You know you right? You don't give a fuck about your apology. Because if something would have happened, what would have happened? You would apologize then? No, because then that would have fucking killed you. Don't play with me, my nigga. You know where you at? You know where you at? I don't give a fuck about calling, nigga. You want to rock you on, pussy? Don't ever in your life, nigga. What? Go ahead. I said, go ahead. You coming up? Go ahead. I'm gonna spank you right here. Go ahead. You apologize for what, nigga? You almost supposed to cause an accident for nothing, nigga. I said, break your shit, boy. I think it's fucking right, nigga. Pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, you better. You better. You better. You better. I pull this shit off my waist and my burn. You better pay attention, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? I got kids, nigga. You better pay attention, nigga. You better pay attention. You better pay attention. Right. I told you. Nigga, listen. I pull this shit off my waist, I'm gonna burn you. Shut the fuck up, stop. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. You keep laughing like it's a joke. My nigga, you're laughing like it's a joke. This is my block. I would have said what? You would have said what? You would have said what? Nigga, you supposed to be dick damage. Nigga, I got fucking tires. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? You would have said what? And if I would have hit you, you would have said what, pussy? What you would have said? Things happen? No, nigga. Pay attention, because you was about to fucking turn right here and you jumped in front of me. My nigga, I'm about to spank you, bro. I'm about to beat your ass right now. It's making me want to smack the shit out you, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nigga. You suck your teeth, nothing or what? I don't care what you gotta do. Nigga, you wasn't about to just pick up and you was about to have a shit. So what the fuck is you talking about? Today? You are. I'm gonna see you though. Yeah, alright, thanks. Be careful with this faggot ass nigga. You don't have to drive.
You gotta sit here, right? He's an idiot, right?
I don't understand where both sides is coming from, because you did not know like where to go.
No, because it seems like he requested that building down that way for some reason. That's why I have the wrong pickup. And what's your name? Lakaya?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Let's start this. Got it.
This neighborhood is very crazy, so.
They're crazy, right? Yeah, I think he's gonna scare me, that dude. I think I'm fucking scared of him. Yeah. kept saying that he has a gun. Pull the gun, right?
Just looking at him like, they could go here. They got it.
Huh?
That's why I don't come outside. I don't even take the train. It's like the simple stuff. Like, it's simple stuff. That's what I said. I said if I let you try this one time, you will get comfortable. Then you can always do this shit. And I know that. And I know because I know how they get, bro. Once you start acting mean to one girl that thinks you got something going on, I know you keep lying, bro. Like, yo, I could see right through this boy. I know him. I've been with him. I've done grew this boy. I done grew this boy, man. For real. Because when I met him, he was not like that. He was not looking like that. I changed that into something I wanted him to be. Now he's like this. Now he think he could take over me. Nigga. I told him, ever you try to put my stuff out, it's lit, bro. Now I told him, if you ever try to put my stuff out, it's just like, because I had his sister food stamp card, because we always have her cards or whatever, just in case she sends us to the store when we outside, right? So we gonna have to keep going back and forth get the card kit, because sometimes she be at work. So we like, well, we just have the card in our wallet or in our phone case. So I go all the way to Brooklyn. You now telling me you want the food stamp card? How does that work? You didn't know I was going to Brooklyn. So that's how this whole thing started. I'm like, bro, you mad because I was in Brooklyn? At the end of the day, I do not live with you. I live in Brooklyn. So if I want to go to Brooklyn and stay in Brooklyn, I can stay in Brooklyn. If you needed the food stamp card, you could have kindly came to Brooklyn. Or I could have came to Harlem. But I'm just like, bro, what is all of this arguing, bickering back and forth for? Like, I just was not understanding. All over a food stamp card. Come on. Like, come on, bro. And I understand she needed to use it. Alright, I get that. Because if my father needed to use his card and you had his card, he would be mad at me. I understand she was mad at him. But it's like, you don't gotta take that out on me, like, to an extent. Like, no, bro, I don't like that. Huh? Because she texted me. She was like, Kayla, when are you coming so I could go to the, you know how Jamaicans speak. She was like, when are you coming to the supermarket? You come up, things like that. I was like, when I come back, that's how I know that it was real. Because he wasn't, I knew he didn't want to see me is because I've been in Brooklyn at Shea House. Yesterday I went to Shea House to do my hair. So he was not really interested in talking because he was like, why you want to go to Shea House or something? Now you want to be in Brooklyn. He just had a whole fit, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm still going to Brooklyn. I still need to do Shea hair and that's that. You're not about to keep telling me what your negative energy, bro. You're good sometimes, but then when you don't get your way, or when you claim I make you upset, but it's like we both play a part in a relationship. So it's like I try to blame everything on me, and you don't see what you're doing to make me upset. Because if you would have never made me upset, I would have never been upset, and you would have never been mad. Exactly. I don't do these mind games, bro. Stop be trying to do these mind games too. That's why I'm trying to have hope.
See if you could add stop on the end. Yeah, see if you could add stop.
I was. No, for real. Like. So you just gave me the key just because just the case. Why you think that? So if I didn't have the key, you think I was gonna come back? No, nigga. What? Yes, you would have. No, I wouldn't. I still would have did this shit for my boy. It's mad hot outside. I look crazy. It look like I'm you just see me stupid. Crazy. You see me look worse. You see me have makes. Yo, talk about something. Take it off, nigga. looking at my fucking phone. He's like, oh, you took a shower at his house.
You're on the left side, right?
Right here, right here, right here.
Yeah, let me just pull up here for you.
Yeah, you took a shower at his house because the other iPad is coming through. Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. I didn't even give a fuck.
I'm just gonna park in that space there. You got it?
It wouldn't let me add his stuff.
Yeah. I'll get you the TV for you.
Yes, niggas is dread. They might want to play.
Is your cable, look for the cable? Is your cable there?
Huh?
Is the cable plugged in or
No.
it's off?
Oh, no, it's not for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that fucking dude that was behind me is a piece of garbage. I could see him from behind me, right? But this girl, she actually, it seems like she requested the next building. I'm looking at the building, was not the number where she was. So then the dude is behind me. All I did is just pulled up right quick because I could see her, she was like waving her hand. So I pulled up next to her, right? And this guy, because I did stop all of a sudden and he was behind me, so he pulled up, started talking trash. Oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, man, it's not time for me to argue with you. Yeah, it's on blah, 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 blah. Let me go make my money. We started fighting. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to escalate the situation, right? Yeah, George, you would have been gone into jail. Yeah, he's probably on probation too. I think. Yeah, I didn't want to argue, man. I really don't want to get into an altercation while driving. Man, last time, I know I was driving a yellow cab, right? Same thing, man. One guy chased me for a bunch of blocks, right? And I actually pulled over, right, to see what was his problem. I mean, if somebody stopped in front of me, what I'm gonna do? There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not trying to avoid the whole thing, right? So as he did, literally, he stopped, right? It's just because I stopped in front of him, right? That's why he was so pissed off. One time, same thing, man, same thing. That was back in the days before even the rideshare business. I was driving a yellow cab, right? And this guy chased me for like 10 blocks. I was going to Amsterdam for nothing. Only thing because same thing. He stopped in front of me. I kind of, honked the horn, right? And then I turned around, looked at him, and then he chased me for like 10 blocks. So I came out of the car. I stayed in the car, right? I stayed in the car. So what the guy did, right? While he came out of the car, and started arguing with me, right? And I was like, what are you talking about? And then he tried to punch me. He did actually. He did swing at me while I was in the car. And luckily, I actually moved away from him, right? And at that point, I could see him still trying to dodge into my vehicle, right? And I came out of the car, man. I did not hesitate, man. I punched his ass. I knocked him down, right? And at that point, I should have stayed there, right? I should have stayed there. I should never took off, right? I was driving a cab, right? So you drive a cab, you fight with people on the street, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, man. So the guy, what he did, he went and reported the whole thing to the cops. Probably he called the cops after I left. He called the cops after I left. So basically, I'm like 3 weeks later, I received a call, right? From the precinct, right? From exactly where that precinct is, like on 100th Street, right? Someone was calling me, says you got into a fight with somebody, whatever, and I was like, yeah, I was trying to defend myself. This guy punched me, and this officer, right? But see how they found out. See the way they found out about me, because obviously I took off, right? But then I would only assume that someone has my plate number, right? Took my plate number, or maybe, I'm not sure, because obviously there's the way to actually locate a driver from TLC. If you call TLC and make a complaint, right, only thing they need is a TLC plate, right? TLC plate, right? And they could find out exactly who that person is, because they have all the trips. They basically log all the trip, right? They lodge all these trips, right? So even though, like, let's see if you're in the car, right? If you're in a yellow cab, right? And you lose something, all you need is the TLC plate of that car. And based on the location, they could find out exactly who you are, right? And even if they cannot find out who you are, they could based on the plate, they call the fleet, because that plate is associated with the base, right? So they call the base. The base has to comply. The fleet had to comply with TLC. They're gonna say, okay, we have this license plate. Do you know the driver that was driving that car that day? and they have to complain. They have to tell them, yes, look, this is the guy that was driving that car that day, right? And I think that's the only way that I think they found out that it was me, right? So next thing, I went to the precinct. One of the it was detective, right? He told me, look, man, it's okay. This guy pressed charges on you. This is actually disappearance ticket, you know. So I had to show up in court, right? So when I went to court, this dude never showed up. Yeah, he never showed up. So they dismissed the ticket. He don't want to freaking. Well, I went the first time, and they postponed it another time, you know, for the guy to come and testify, but he never showed up, and they threw out the case. Like now, this is what I was going through my mind, right? Next thing, I'm gonna start, you know, tussling with this dude. There's plenty of people on the street, right? All they want to do, they could pull up the phone and start freaking, you know, recording, right? Yeah, next thing I'm gonna be in trouble. So yeah, I'm trying to stay away out of the altercation, you know, especially when I'm driving. I'm picking up people, right? Oh, Jason, for that asshole, you don't go to work for that asshole. They are. No, Fluffless, yeah, it was dismissed, honestly, because the guy fucking, because TLC, they point plate drivers, you know, like they, even though, like I said, even if you're not even, they don't have your, is this Eastern Parkway? Yeah, Eastern Parkway is here. 4. Oh yeah, 458. Yeah, even TLC, Tax and MZ Commission, they put me on hold. They suspend my license until I get disposition. You know, disposition, you gotta get a disposition first. And clearly they will cancel, they will not let you work. That's what it happened to me. Even when I went to work when I went back to the fleet, they told me, look, your license is actually it's suspended for now. Honestly, you know what I found out? You know what I found out from first? I found out first from the fleet. The fleet. When I went to work to pick up the yellow cab to go to work, they told me, look, your license is actually on hold. I didn't know what it was until I figured, you know, it was about the incident that happened to me with, with that dude, basically, right? Yeah, guilty until proven innocent, right? Yeah, man, look. Just kept saying blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I just hope I could find a spot to park here, man. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you today?
Good. Were you down there?
Yeah.
They gave you the wrong address?
No, I mean, no, it wasn't the wrong address. Just figure there's no place to park here sometimes. Your name is Julia, right?
Yes.
No.
Hi, Kathy. Hello? No worries. Okay. Is my door open?
No, it's my seat.
Oh. Actually en route to Michael's to pick up some supplies. So after I leave Michael's, I'll go straight there. Oh wow. Maybe an hour. Yeah, it's like maybe in an hour. All right. 3 is good. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Is this you? 718-675-5852?
Oh, you mean that you texted me? I know you probably trying to text, right?
No, I called you.
Oh, you called? Okay.
And then I have a text.
No,
here
no,
that
I
says
never
text me.
I never responded. Yeah, I did.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's you?
Yeah, it's
675.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it.
No problem. Sorry, right?
No,
they beef.
He just looking like, okay.
I don't have turn signal. You see what I'm saying? My signal is on. I just had an incident with another guy.
It's only driving. Like, people act like it's like set in stone. We're all
exactly.
gonna be like making mistakes and doing things, and it's like it's not personal.
Yeah, and then literally I have turn signal right there, but they kept driving on me.
Because he not looking, so now you want to act like you not looking.
Honestly, it's the same thing happened to me a while ago, just in Harlem. I picked up this girl, and I just stopped to pick her up. I kind of stopped all of a sudden, and I saw the guy was behind me, but he stopped behind me, got pissed off, started arguing with me. So I just don't want to escalate the situation. So
absolutely,
I just let him freaking bark all day.
And why? Like,
because I cannot do it in this.
It's driving.
It's driving, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Simple.
All the little things are expected. If it takes an extra 5-6 minutes, like what the hell? You're gonna drive into a red light and have to wait anyway. So why you beefing over some little second?
Yeah. This guy says, "Yeah, I got a gun. I want to shoot you." I say, "Go ahead."
He said that?
I swear to God. I mean, look, you can say all he wants, you know, it's just trying to scare me. You're not going to scare me, but I just don't want
because you were picking up a passenger?
I swear to God, I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, I can just tussle with people doing this job, right? Because literally they turn around and blame me. They think, you know, they'll tell, you know, like because I've had an incident before. Because we work for TLC, so TLC, they don't tolerate this stuff. You know, you're arguing with people, they submit a complaint about you, then you lose your license.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true, honestly. They take everything as face value.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And all drivers should know, like, everybody driving in New York City is like, at any point in time, something could happen. So.
Right. Things happen quick, fast. And this type of business here, dealing with so many elements. You know, passenger drivers.
Yeah. Bikes, pedestrians,
everything,
motorcycles.
Yeah.
Everything. I'm learning because I'm gonna be driving soon.
Oh yeah? Just yeah. I don't know if you live in the city, definitely don't want a car.
I know, but I need one. You see, right now, I'm going to pick up art supplies. I'm a painter.
Oh,
so when I go pick up my supplies, or when I go to my art workshops, and when I go, I'm always taking cars, loading them up with my stuff. It costs me a lot of money.
It costs you more,
It's better for me to have my own vehicle and transport my own stuff, and not have to take cars, and I can just do what I want. Right?
I agree.
I'm a driver. Like, I'm from California. I
drove
you are? For years and years in California. I came here. I drove for a little while, but because I lived in Brooklyn, there's really no business to have a car, and the train is right there for you. And I worked in the city, so I was like, I don't need a car. So I haven't driven for like 30 years or so, like renting a car or driving my mother-in-law's car, like stuff like that. But like having a car as a responsibility, I haven't had in a long time.
Well, the only thing is now you have to kind of deal with just the parking. Yeah.
That's what I hear. Parking is a beast.
Yeah, because everyone has like a car. I mean, especially in, I don't know, Brooklyn, but people always like
Manhattan.
In Manhattan, forget about it.
But you know, I need it. I have
Oh
to
yeah,
do
definitely.
It, so
If
I'm
it
gonna
saves
join
you,
the club and
if it
just
saves
deal
you
with
money
it.
instead of taking these trips, you know, it's gonna cost you more too, right?
Like right now, I went to Michael's earlier.
To store, right?
Bought my supplies. I got home. I left my receipt at the place. And for my business, I need my receipt.
Oh, they could email it to you.
I know. I called the office and I said, hey, and then they put me on hold and they were like, we have a long wait. We'll call you back. And then I was like, you know what? I actually forgot to get something that I need next week. I said, I'm gonna just go back up there, get my receipt, get my extra thing that I need, and come back.
Come back.
But it's annoying because I just paid $20 up, 25 back. Now I'm paying another 20 something up, and then I have to go somewhere else. But if I had my own car, I could do my own thing.
Yeah. Now the only thing you're going back to pick up the receipt?
No.
Oh.
I have to pick up a larger canvas, and I couldn't do that before because my hands were full. So I got smaller canvas. But once I got home, I was like, damn, you really do need the big one. I have an event coming up. So I was like, you need the bigger one. You should just get it. Because if I get it next week, it might not be on sale. Right now, they're having a sale. If you buy one, you get 2 free.
Oh, bad.
Right? So I was like, you know what? I only have 2 hands. I'll just get the smaller ones and I'll come back for these.
Right.
But then when I realized I left my receipt, I said, let me just go get my receipt and get those bigger ones while they have a sale. Michael's is quick like that. They'll have a sale and then it's gone. So if it's gone by Monday, then that means I'm paying full price. So I might as well go back. Take advantage of the sale. Even though I'm paying money to go back, I'm saving money on the canvas.
Like plain canvas? Plain? You have to kind of draw on it?
Yeah, I have to paint on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a painter and I have an art exhibit coming up. And I didn't realize I really do need the bigger ones. I was like, you don't need this bigger one, get this one. But I need the bigger one. And that's also the bigger one I have to store in a certain kind of car. So when I'm getting an Uber or getting a Lyft or whatever, not with Rebel because you guys don't have the SUVs.
They do have SUVs, but not too many of them.
Yeah.
The Model Ys, like the crossover.
But you can't specify.
Yeah, you just random, yeah.
Right. So when I'm doing things at
it's like this one,
Lyft,
but yeah, it has not enough space too. You know?
I gotta say, hey, give me the XL, and then that costs more money. So
through Uber, if you request an XL, yeah.
Yes. So
more.
when I have my own van, then I don't have to worry about.
Yeah, for your work, you need to get a minivan.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Ford Transit XL.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, they're like, definitely that. You could do everything. You could move out of. You can move your stuff. Like if you're moving out, you could use that thing too.
Yeah, but it's not the
Transit,
big one. It's the
smaller
one, but
yeah.
it's big because I don't want a big car in New York City because then parking is a hassle when you have a bigger car and just maneuvering around. So this has space in the back.
Right.
This is the one that all the
taxis use.
Yeah, and the cable company.
Right.
Yeah.
Spectrum, right?
Spectrum, yeah, they use it.
Oh, definitely, that one is nice. You could put anything in that thing.
Yep, so I'm just raising my funds, getting my money ready. My goal is to have it in the next month. But I'm getting a lot of experience being in these cars because I'm seeing how traffic moves. I'm seeing the ridiculous stuff that people do and the ridiculous nature of like her pulling there right there and bikes that just jet in front of you for pedestrians that.
Oh, really? I do have patience for traffic. I have patience. I have a lot of patience. I just don't like just the way some people drive sometimes. But we all make mistakes sometimes. We all drive like kids, right?
Yeah.
We drive like with the kids mentality, right? Not with adult mentality.
Half people drive with adult mentality and half people with kids.
With kids mentality.
Like
right?
I've been in Hawaii, right?
People
and
like
the
fight.
traffic, they're so nice. Everything moves. They're like, no, you go. Or Hong Kong, thank you.
They give you
My
courtesy,
husband
right?
and I were like, oh my God, like where are we? Like this is a fantasy because how is this happening? You know?
Yeah, people give you right of way, right?
Oh my goodness, they're so cordial to each other, and it's just unheard of. Like there's no road rage. It's Friday, so it's a little crazy.
The weekend. This Michael's just opened up recently, not that long ago.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, they've been here.
Not, yeah, I mean, I remember, because there was no, I remember it was car wash. It was car wash there.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Take care.
You too. Travel
All right.
safe.
Good
and have
luck
a
with
great
everything.
day.
Yeah, be careful. There's one.
I'll get out on this side.
Oh, that sounds good. Let me move the seat so you can. You good?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I remember that corner. It was a car wash there. They shut it down. Yeah, you know, I learned from my mistakes, man. Back in the days. Enrique, what's going on? Enrique Cruz from PR. Yeah, I think I just saw OG. Yeah, OG, I'm sorry, I missed your comment. I could see it here. OG, what's up, my man? Yeah, it's a nice day today. Oh, Jamal, you said that part of Brooklyn where you were in a few minutes ago, Barclays Center? Drop on me backflash. Yeah, there was no Barclays Center there. There's no Metro cards anymore. I think they got rid of the Metro cards. But I remember the token, the turnstile. Hey, Brian Bell, what's going on, Brian Bell? Yeah, man, give me fish anytime I eat fish. Oh, Brian Bill, he said I handled myself good. Yeah, man, look. I just don't want it to escalate the situation, honestly. No need to make things complicated. Oh, no. I was not gonna let him put, I was not, if he touched me, it would have been a different situation. Honestly, man, I could choke that dude. I could see him. I don't think he got balls. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna fucking let him touch me. Oh yes, the car has cameras also, right? Yeah, I didn't want to do something stupid also because cameras are everywhere. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, thanks. Your name?
Besa.
All right, thanks. this side?
Oh, yes, yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys talking about cars? This app called Transit Tracker. Oh, Enrique, it's the Soul Patrol cars, state troopers in Florida are Corvettes. Yeah, some of them are Mach-E Mustangs and Teslas. I think every precinct here in New York, they have either like 1 or 2 or 3 Mach-E's in every precinct, and they have their own charges also. The chargers, they have charges within the precinct. Yeah, I don't mind chilling out in a Corvette. If somebody wants to freaking run away from me, I'll chase their ass. You know, I don't care. I'm a reckless driver, so I'm gonna go after that dude. I'll catch anyone trying to run away from me. Yeah, those pursuits, they can be dangerous sometimes, right? But people, they're stupid. The people, they run away from cops, they always get into trouble. They never could escape, right? They will always get into trouble. Either they hit a wall, they hit something, and they get caught. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? The lady, she was talking about that van right here. It's called Transit right here. Oh shit, hold on. I was gonna stop around those parks, but See, this hotel, it's got 2 entrances. It's got 1 entrance on this side, but I know these people were here.
Sorry.
No problem.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good area.
All right, thanks. Your name?
VE.
You had red, you had a green light and he stopped. Now it's green. Was it 22? 122, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Hotel Indigo.
120 to 122 Water Street.
Oh, Water Street. Oh. It's all right. Yeah, I didn't even start your trip. I don't know if you noticed it.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Well, this is the
It's
first
all right
time
because
using the app, so I didn't know.
It's me. Like I don't really. First thing, I know where the addresses are, so I don't really turn the GPS. Go to certain places, but. Stressed someone, car in front of me, right?
Sure, there's a lot of that here.
Yeah, man, a lot. People want to fight you.
Right, yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, you take care.
Yeah. All right, thanks so much.
You're welcome. Take care. Never dull moment? Yes. Rhonda, what's going on? Yeah, that guy started trying to, I know what was his plan, that dude. You're trying to make some money. Trying to make some money for trying to attack me. I could have freaking choked his ass. Okay. Well, it's your loss. The pickup is right here. I had a consecutive trip. The pickup is right here. They canceled. But definitely they got charged. At one point I got confused. When I picked them up, I had this consecutive trip, right? I thought I ended their trip by mistake, but then when I got off the FDR, then I just realized that I didn't even actually start the trip. See, some people, they see you didn't start the trip. They tell you, oh, you probably did not start a trip, right? They say, oh, I can see the cell says you picking me up. But some people, they stay quiet. So. See, I got another trip anyway. I need to go to Beavers. I think if I go this way, you see, I was gonna say a few minutes. Damn, but they have this street closed. Yeah, I was gonna say a few minutes, but what are you gonna do? Oh, look at this. There's no traffic here. see plenty of people hanging out by the bowl. Everyone wants to take a picture with the bowl. That bowl was never meant to be an attraction, you know? Clearly. Freaking construction added 3 minutes into this pickup. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Gemma, yes.
All right, no problem.
Sorry, do you guys have any availability tomorrow for 3 for the outside? Maybe like, let me think, like 12, 1 or 11:30, 12, 1, any of those times? Like 12. 917 596 6596. Jenna Benora. JENNA. And then B as in boy, ONURA. And so we have a reservation for 12, but will we be able to sit outside? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Good enough here?
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Yeah, that was a quick ride up the FDR. Yeah, those people got charged 73. You know that cancellation was 773. $773. $7.73. Oh yeah, the congestion pricing, it's here to stay. Trump lost one here. The judge dismissed the challenges. I guess Trump, there's nothing they could do about it. I don't think he could stop it, right? He cannot stop it no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more. Or hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Oh, you said the fog's fluffless? Yeah, there's just cloud. Definitely cloudy today. It was there were no cloud this morning, right? It was like clear, blue skies. Now the cloud moved in. I usually pick up a babysitter from here. No, I don't think it's the same pickup. But whomever is, it's fine with me. Let's go, Jack. Hey, Jay. We've got Dill dialed in. This passenger is an a-hole. No doubt. Oh shit.
Many opportunities to see these animals just by being scary with the gear we put in the water. So my friend Tom Lindley from the Museum of New Zealand, Te Papa Tongarewa, who is a deep sea fish expert, we put our heads together. He has built deep sea camera stuff before, and we came up with an idea to build a camera system that is not only stealthy and so hopefully not offensive, but actually interesting maybe to a large colossal squid, so that it might even come to look at the camera and not make us have to find it in the vast expanse of the deep sea. And we had just been on a voyage down the Antarctic Peninsula, putting this camera system in the water. And the day that we got back on shore, having not yet filmed the adult colossal squid, we were alerted to the fact that this little clip had been opportunistically collected by Schmidt the day before. So we got off the ship, we had packed up all our gear, we had said goodbye to everybody. We went and checked into a weird Airbnb in southern Argentina, and then we got this footage. And it was not instantaneously able to be confirmed that it was a colossal squid, but it was very likely already. And the more I looked at it, the more certain I was. And then we got the high-res version, and I could see the key features. And I was like, yeah, they've got it.
What are the key features?
So what we're looking for is a combination of hooks and suckers on the squid's arms and tentacles. So very quick clarification. Squid have 8 shorter arms that have suckers and or hooks all the way along their length, and 2 longer tentacles where those structures are grouped at the ends. That's the difference. Octopuses never have tentacles, by the way. So on a colossal squid, there are hooks at the ends of the tentacles, which were clearly visible in the footage. And what we were looking for is also hooks in the middle of the arms, because the colossal squid is the only squid that we know of that has suckers near the beak, then hooks midway along the arm, and then suckers again toward the arm tips. And once we confirmed that those hooks were present midway along the arms, we knew it could only be colossal squid.
Elbow hooks and suckers.
I eat squid. Just give me the squid. Does the squid has a beak? I don't think so.
No. Magna pinna, the big fin squid. And if you look up footage of Magna pinna or big fin, you will see what I mean by elbow squid. And that's a whole other story.
How big was this juvenile squid that was caught on camera, and how colossal do they get?
So this animal was probably, we estimate, about 30 centimeters or just under a foot long. And they can grow, we think, to lengths of probably 7 meters or about 20 feet. But we know that they can get larger than the ones that we've seen so far, because beaks from larger individuals have been found in the stomachs of sperm whales. And so that sperm whales actually are one of our best sources of information for colossal squid because it makes up the vast majority of the sperm whale's diet in the Antarctic.
Really?
Yes, by volume and by weight, the vast majority of sperm whale diet in the Antarctic is colossal squid.
Okay, you mentioned these are different from giant squid. They live in different areas, different species. Which one is cooler?
What a question. All right. Am I going to commit? Am I going to commit to which one is cooler?
Go ahead.
You're really hesitating here.
Well, I will say that the colossal squid has more interesting features than the giant squid. The giant squid is very cool for a lot of reasons. It is the longest squid. It gets up to 13 meters or nearly 40 feet. Weighs less than the colossal squid, though, so it's a very long, skinny one. But apart from that, it doesn't have the hooks. It's probably not that active an animal. It is incredibly beautiful in life, though. The first footage of the giant squid was very surprising because it's this beautiful golden, silvery, iridescent color that, again, looks nothing like the deflated, trawled specimens that we would see in the lab. The colossal squid is intriguing because it is quite an unusual member of the family that it lives in, partly in that it grows so large and partly for some other features. It has these enormous eyes, it has light organs, it has these hooks that swivel 360 degrees on the ends of the tentacles. So, in terms of talking points and interesting features, I will go with colossal squid, although I have a lot of love for the giant squid as well.
What do you really want to know about these animals?
Well, there are a lot of things that we only hypothesize or we're beginning to think we might know. We actually don't know very much about what they eat themselves. We know some of their predators, but
I think this lady, she's a biologist, right?
Though Meyer says he will refrain from politics while in uniform. He was given the Medal of Honor in 2011 by then-President Obama for his heroics in Afghanistan when he charged 5 times in a Humvee into heavy gunfire to rescue others under attack by the Taliban. Keep your eyes to the sky next week because there's something special. The Lyrids meteor shower will light up the night sky. Best visibility happening Monday and Tuesday. The American Meteor Society says it's a medium-strength meteor shower, so they likely won't have bright tails, but they can produce fireballs. To get the best view, just look away from the moon during pre-dawn hours. You don't need a telescope. After that, the next meteor shower should be visible around May the 4th. She just got back from space, so it's only fitting that Katy Perry's upcoming world tour comes with a sci-fi theme.
Perry's heard critics bash both the space flight and her last album, but her mantra remains the same.
I can control what I can control.
And get up after setbacks. That was
squid gets in your belly. There's a show also, it's called Squid Games. Have you seen? I freaking eat squid, I eat octopus. Anything fish, I eat it. It's definitely warm outside. But it's only 65 degrees, but it feels warm. I just saw the restaurant right there. It's called O'Grady's. Actually, it happens to be an Irish restaurant. It's bar restaurant, both. It was shut down. Rosie O'Grady's. Rosie O'Grady's. Man, one of the yellow cabs right there is freaking honking like crazy. You know who this is? That's him. See that guy with the van? Non-stop. Unbelievable. Unbelievables. Oh, Fluffers. Yeah, I tried anchovies one time. I didn't like it. I did not like it. I mean, honestly, I only eat pizza like a plain pizza or veggie pizza. Yeah. And the worst of all the pizzas are the pineapple pizza. How can you eat a pineapple pizza? I just don't get it. Oh, Fluffless, you said you want to try the anchovies? Yeah, give it a try, but I don't think you're gonna like it, honestly. That's why I don't see, like when you go to pizza places, you never see a pie with anchovies. You see margarita, grandma, which is a square, vegetable pizza, white pizza, what's the other one? Pepperoni pizza. Man, I had two separate pickups. They don't make no sense. This guy with a delivery bike. Oh no, Fluffless, it's not white sauce. It's just white cheese. I don't know what that white cheese is. I never tried it. Yeah, but I think if you go into pizza and you ask them to add like anchovies, they probably have it. They probably have like anchovies on the side and they put it on for you. Look at that bike right there, the black one. That's new Goldwyn. Honda Goldwyn. And that's a nice touring bike right there, the black one. That's 2025. Hey! Look at these bikers, they're screaming. They're running a light and they're screaming too. I want to take a look at this bike. You see it? That's 2025 Goldwyn. Man, you could go anywhere with that bike. Awesome. Yeah, the guy with the bike is like in the middle of the street. He's got the headphones. I think he's playing music and going all over the place. Fluffless, you like that bike, right? It is a cool bike, I tell you the truth. It's called Goldwyn, Honda Goldwyn. So Fluffless, so did you drive? You drive today? Are you planning to drive? Yeah, I didn't plan to drive today. But I planned it yesterday, right? I planned to drive yesterday. It's not like I never planned. I already planned to drive. That's why I picked up a shift today. But you know, sometimes, like today, it was eventful, right? Like earlier with that asshole trying to start shit with me. But I'm too smart for that freaking dumbass. Yeah, not in position to get my license put on hold. Not my DMV license, it's a taxi limousine commission license. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't have taxi limousine commission license, you cannot drive. As soon as taxi limousine commission license gets put on hold, it throws a flag quick to the rest of the apps because they're all connected. TLC and the base are connected because all of these rideshare app in the city, they all, without the New York City Taxi Limousine Commission, there will be no rideshare apps, no taxis, nothing. None of these, you know, like public transport. Well, it's not public transportation because the main public transportation is the MTA, right? Yeah, but there will be no rideshare apps, and obviously, if you don't have taxi commission license, you cannot drive for these apps. And the base, or also the base, if they do something stupid, they lose their permit too. Last time when I had a fight with that dude, when I had a fight when I was driving a car back then, I mean, it's just, it took a while for TLC to reinstate my license because I had to, because the case was postponed twice and then eventually it was dismissed. It took like almost 2 months. By the time, you know, I got my disposition or deposition? Disposition, I think, yeah. Yeah, deposition if you go give a deposition, but disposition. Yeah, that's when the detective called me. He says, I want you to just come down, talk to us about what happened. That's called deposition, right? Yeah, so he told me, you okay, man? Don't worry about it. We're just gonna give you a desk appearance ticket and you're on your way. But fucking dude, I'm sorry for my language, but the dude never showed up. A lot of people out, I'm sorry. A lot of people out, right? Out and about. See, passengers, you could argue with them, right? As long as you don't put your hand on the passenger, you're okay. No, it's not a ticket. It's just a desk appearance ticket to show up in court. So for that guy to come and testify, whatever, but he never showed up. He didn't show up the first time. He didn't show up the second time. The first time they actually postponed it, and last time they dismissed it. Yes, I got my disposition. I took it to TLC, and they reinstated my license. know, TLC as a driver, if you have a misdemeanor, you don't get a license. You don't get a license. You don't even get a license from TLC. You have to clear. Yeah, you know, they TLC, they go with fingerprint. They don't go with criminal record. They don't believe in criminal records. You got to be fingerprinted. That's why Uber, Lyft, they're in trouble right now. They have no choice but to fingerprint every driver eventually. And what Uber, Lyft also want to do, they want to mandate all these cameras inside the cars. I mean, even if it's your private car, they have to provide those cameras to drivers, so they could be connected to the cloud. You know, I think it's a good idea. That way, you know, it'll avoid all these bullshit lies about passengers submitting like false complaint about the drivers. Can you believe it that some passengers, female passengers, they go to an extent to even report you for sexual harassment? Can you believe it? And Uber, Lyft, they take everything as face value. Without due process. You see what I'm talking about? Without due process. Yeah, if you accused me of sexual harassment, that's big, that's crazy, right? Let's actually subpoena that whomever that accused me, right? And have due process, go through the whole thing. No. Yeah, you committed a sexual harassment, and then they believe the passenger. Hey, Nofo, what's going on, my friend? How you been? How you doing, Nofo? Nice to see you, my friend. Oh, Sliders, you said if you want to drive taxi in New York, what it takes, or you just hop in the car and drive. No, you cannot hop in the car and drive. Sliders, I think you're from Germany, right? Or UK? Enrique, hey, Fox, say hi to the family. Oh, Enrique, right. Hello. I'm saying hello to your wonderful family. Yes. I'm waving from New York to Puerto Rico. Yeah, thank you. Say hello to the family, Enrique. Henry. I was going to Henry, but Enrique sounds a lot. It rhymes, right? Enrique. Oh, Jason, nice. Thank you, my friend. 5 pounds right there. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. Much appreciated, Jason. Yeah, if they provide those cameras, actually, it's nice because everything up close to the cloud, and so they could just, download the footage and look at everything. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, my friend. You're awesome. Oh, very cool, my friend. I like your sticker. Super sticker. Yeah, I have a pickup. It's gonna lousy pickup, but what are you gonna do? Jason, what part of UK? I think I did ask you before. I just forgot. Yeah, hopefully there's no traffic. This is where it gets a little crazy here. You know about Penn Station, Madison Square Garden? Oh, Rhonda, you said from streaming? Yes, yes. My definitely scheduled for tomorrow to work. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow it won't rain, I guess, right? So it could be clear, nice weather. Bottlenecking over here. Oh, Jason, you're northern part of England. 45 minutes from Manchester, an hour from Liverpool. Yeah. And I think I did ask you before. You said something about close to Liverpool. Burnley, right? Burnley. Yeah, Jason, thank you for confirming that. Yeah, thank you. Man, the countryside in England, it's beautiful. You know what's crazy about the drivers here in New York? You pull up right there to pick up from the bus lane, you got a ticket. You get my point? I really hate it, but there's nothing we could do about it. I mean, we public transportation, right? We need to pick up from everywhere, anywhere. No, you can't just write us a ticket because we're just picking up from the bus lane, right? I mean, if someone here, where do you want me to pick them up? Bus lane on that side, bus lane on this side. I mean, and the problem is now all these buses, they have cameras right in front of the freaking. There you go.
It's a big shot, but hello, how are you?
Hi, how you doing? What's your name?
Sarah.
All right.
You're
I got
Eluanas?
Yes.
One second.
Are you good? Oh, I thought you said you.
All good.
All
Thank
right,
you.
no problem.
سوري خصي. لا أنا هلا بالتاكسي. سعيد هو مكانك. اوكي. ومين اللي بالليستا ناقص؟ يعني مين بالليستا تبع بيتر ومش مبين بهون غير وليد وباري؟ كريستينا، وليد وباري وكريستينا. هلا بحط له شي 100 ساعة على باري. اوكي سو عندنا نيك ناقص ووليد يعني 4 مزبوط بيتر لازم عندنا ساعات بيتر ليك حابعت لك التايم شيتس تبع بيتر برافو عليك ذكرتني عندي جانفيي فبراير مارس حابعت لك ال3 تايم شيتس تبع بيتر ليك بيتر لازم يكون حاطط اكثر شيء وقت anyway لانه هو البي ام سو يمكن هات عللنا منيح. ايه بيتر مصفقنا كثير كل ما عم بدفع له كل شيء اصلا. تتذكر 16,000 عم يبعثني الفاتوره. ايه هلا ببعث لك هول 3 ساعتها انت بتكون عملت قد ما فيك وانا جمعت الجيب هيدا وقلت له بعثت له ايميل لبيتر قلت له يحط لك السابس تبعي شو بس I need to investigate more. هذا هلا ما تقطع الهم انت no one step at a time. No, I don't want to overwhelm you also. Start by hours, and consolidate. We're gonna try as much as possible. هلا بعت لك بيتر حي يمكن يزيد له شي 50 ساعة which is good, يلا we got this. بدنا نوصل لمحل. It is what it is. يلا thank you جوزي. ليك جوزي؟ So
sorry. Still working. How are you, Juanas?
How you doing today? I'm sorry, I thought you closed the door
No,
already.
don't worry at all.
That's
I
why
know it's a
took
bus
off.
lane, and
Yeah,
I
but
was from the other
exactly.
side. I was there, and I saw you turning, and
Yeah.
I was turning with you.
Honestly, you nailed it. You said bus lane because that was my concern. Because every time we stop by the bus lane,
Really?
and if there's a bus behind us, they snap our plates.
Oh,
Yeah, it's literally
you're
you get a
kidding.
ticket in the mail. Yes, and
Oh
we
wow,
public.
they have this power.
Yeah, they do.
They can
Honestly,
take,
it's
pictures?
a rip-off. Yeah, they take a picture.
Oh wow, and you don't
automatically.
know.
You don't until you get in
They
the
don't
mail.
even honk. They just like
They send it to-
flag you automatically. They
And
just
then-
take a picture and send
Yeah,
it.
they're taking that, and
So
then
you don't
get,
even know. So
you
it
don't
just
know until,
surprise you.
yeah, until you get it in the mail.
So that's why I was.
You get it in the mail, and they send you like different, different photos
Yeah,
with,
to prove that,
to prove that you were
there
on the bus
blocking
lane.
the
Yes.
bus. So, but that's why it's a bit tricky under my office because you see both sides is bus lane.
You work at
see?
B&H?
No, opposite. The opposite side, like
Oh.
the opposite side.
I
Like
see.
when I was there. Yeah, I'm just there, like facing them, But it's tricky. It's a little
Yeah,
bit
they
tricky.
do. They actually harass us. I mean, look, public transportation, it's like a buses. We go pick people up, right?
Exactly.
We should be exempt.
So where
from
would you
like
stand?
pulling
Like,
up
where would
there.
you stand? Exactly.
For pulling up, picking people and leave,
Yeah,
right?
and how are you supposed to pick people? Like
Yes.
remotely?
It's true, yeah.
It's crazy. Like they don't account for it because they just want to make money. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
corruption,
definitely. Yeah,
corruption
it's
all the
all-
way.
it's all
They
about
even
money.
close the roads. They don't give you access to anything. They do like
Why?
and then they just give you fines just because and surcharge and
Yeah.
tolls and the roads are not good. You get potholes and then you destroy
Right?
yourself.
I mean, you paying for these and they don't even fix the roads.
Exactly. Thank
Yeah.
you. It's crazy. It really is. I don't know. It's okay. Where are you from, Ilwanas?
Actually, my parents are Moroccans.
Oh, I'm from Lebanon.
Oh, you're from Lebanon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
It's not the same, of course. I know it's like not an Arabic country, but I have a lot of people in France.
France, right? Yeah.
Especially in France.
No, I thought you just because I know you said something in French, right?
Yeah, we
the
in
month
Lebanon,
and year.
we speak.
Yeah, you speak.
Our second is French, the third is English.
Right. And at one point,
we were under French mandate for a few years.
Right,
so
right.
That's why. I guess you also.
So
speak
I
French,
thought
right?
you was just talking the dialect, like you know how.
Yeah, different dialect. But,
Yeah.
yeah. You speak French?
Yeah, un petit peu.
petit peu.
Un petit peu, oui.
Oui. La plupart de mes amis marocains parlent français.
Oh yeah, most of your friends are Moroccans?
And I have a lot of Moroccan friends. And culturally, we're not very, very far,
Yeah, it's all there, right? I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
pretty much Middle East, except
You're
Morocco.
more like Africa,
Morocco
right?
is north, north.
North, yeah, it's MEA, like Middle East and North Africa.
Yeah, North Africa.
Yeah.
Yes.
But beautiful culture. You have a
Yeah,
lot.
so Lebanon too, right? It's
How long have you been here?
my whole life basically.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Okay. You like it?
I mean, this is home,
This became home. All your family is here
That
then,
is
huh?
home. Yeah, except for my parents, they passed. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. You look like a soccer player.
I do, right? That's what people think.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you. I thought like more Latino because like Maradona. You look like Maradona.
Yeah, people
Or
say that too.
Ronaldo, like Ronaldinho, like the old Ronaldo, the real like
Yeah, people say that. I mean, sometimes they think, I look
your
like
style. Yeah, your hairstyle.
Yeah. And people, most people, they think I'm Hispanic too.
That's why.
Yeah.
I think because of the soccer, because you look like a soccer player, and then most of them are like more
Yeah,
Hispanic.
I wish I was good at soccer. I would have been making a ton of money right now.
Oh yeah, you would have retired by now. with millions.
I played, but I'm horrible at playing.
But you really look like Maradona.
Right?
Because that's.
Yeah, Maradona just passed away just recently.
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know, but was it a natural death?
I don't know, something
Say
probably, not
maybe
sure.
drugs or something. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, we're all gonna die, right?
Yeah. As long as we enjoy this life. And
Yeah, that's why you gotta enjoy it, right?
yeah, it's too short. It passes so fast. So we need to embrace it and enjoy it.
Thank God the weekend is here.
The weekend, right? It's Friday.
wait.
I mean, it's always
It's,
going to be another weekend, right?
It's Good Friday now. Also, it's like Easter and spring break and Passover.
Passover.
Everyone is celebrating. That's why I left early today. I was like, I have a headache and I need also to have a blessed night.
Well, enjoy your Friday.
Thank you. You too. It looks less busy anyway, right? As if everybody maybe went on holiday or something.
Yeah, it's been quiet. It's been quiet. Yeah.
It's better for you, right? Like I mean, for the traffic wise.
To get around, right?
Yeah, and then you can.
The only thing
faster.
and because the congestion price and also the congestion tolls, kept people from away from the city. I could tell, but it's not like
not like what we expected, right? It's like picking up.
Right,
in the beginning, everybody was like on halt, and then you felt it was emptier. Now you feel everybody's back on like we don't care, like whatever.
Well, the judge just dismissed argument about the congestion.
I thought that Trump was gonna I thought that he was gonna stop it on
but it went
March
to court.
21st.
It went to court, but the judge just dismissed that argument.
So dismissed, so it means he refused it, and it's gonna keep going.
It's gonna keep going. Yeah.
That's brutal.
And well, I mean, brutal for people that paid to come into New York, right? I mean, if you drive, you come to New York, definitely going to be paying for it.
My car is in the parking now.
Oh, you have a car?
I keep it in the lobby, in the parking now, in my monthly, because it doesn't
well,
make sense.
You live in a congestion zone, but leaving the congestion zone.
No, I live in Astoria.
Oh, you live in Astoria.
Yeah,
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So if you drive in,
and it's unfair. It added on my bill like $300 a month.
Right.
It's ridiculous. So it just doesn't make sense.
I mean, you park on this street?
No, that's my partner
here.
That's my partner here.
Oh, I see what you mean. So
Yeah,
you live
but I live in Astoria.
Yeah.
But now,
well, you could avoid the toll. Like if you take the lower or the upper level, if you exit the first exit.
Seriously?
It's the truth, honestly, yeah. But you have to travel north. You
but
cannot
it adds, I think, 45 minutes on my trip.
Yeah, if you
when
take,
I put
if
no
you
tolls,
take,
it's adding like 40-50 minutes.
No. If you take the upper level, right? Let's say you take the upper level, right? Upper level, the first exit, and you keep going straight.
Which bridge? Which
the 59th Street bridge, because you live in Astoria, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, if you take the 59th Street bridge, if you take the lower level, exit at the first exit, going.
I need to figure out this.
Yeah, and then make sure you don't make a left into the congestion zone. You keep going north. Yeah, and if you could be able to find a parking spot somewhere north, you could just you could basically take take a trip going back into the congestion zone. Like if you're taking a car like this, the rideshare.
You like peanuts?
Yeah, the ride. Thank you. If you're taking a rideshare, you're still paying $1.50.
I don't like this is nothing compared to $15, right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly. $9.
$9, but 9 plus another one.
Yeah.
Because I paid the 6.
But if you could be able to find a parking above 68th Street, then you could always take a rideshare. Yeah, rideshare.
But that's ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's like I'm doing a triathlon to get to the office. You know what I mean? Like from my car, then to the thing. Have a beautiful
Take care.
weekend.
Take care. Thank you. Yeah, you can avoid the toll if you're going over the 59th Street by exiting at the first exit right off the 59th Street bridge. Hey, hello Ferran, Suni. Hello Ferran from Spain, from Barcelona. Hello, Canadagra. Hey, Canadagra, how you doing today? Canadagra from Mali. Oh, you said, Ferran, what I'm gonna be doing today? Yeah, at the moment, I'm driving, right? Driving, trying to make a living. See where the gantries are? You see the cameras right there that scan the toll to get into Manhattan? See people coming out of the streets? All of them, they're actually coming off the bridge. And the mistake they do is they come off and they take a left and they come this way. Instead of taking a left, getting off the bridge, you go straight. You know what I'm saying? You go straight to 61st Street. You go straight to 61st Street, right? As soon as you get off the bridge, and it puts you above 60th Street where there's no tolls. I'm gonna show you here. You see, if you exit, that's the bridge right there. See, when you exit the bridge, you don't turn left. See with the car coming out? That's how you do it. That's how you avoid the toll. You know, you turn here, because this is the exit to the bridge. When you exit the bridge from there to the left, you cannot make a left turn. You gotta make a right turn, right? But to avoid the toll, you gotta come this way, straight through here. See, like this car? Like this car avoided the toll. But if you go that way and you make a left, then you're gonna get charged. If you go that way, you turn left, you see what the 2nd Avenue is? You're definitely gonna get charged. But to avoid the toll, you exit from here and you go straight and you turn on 3rd Avenue going north to avoid the toll. Hey, Mayara Saboya from Brazil. Hello, how are you today? Crowd 69. Route 69, Al Shade. Brave Expanse, nice to see you, Brave Expanse. Yeah, John. It's true. Yes, Brave Expanse. It's like doing taxes. Exactly. How you doing, Brave Expanse? How's everything going today? See, I came back this way. See, this is the exit of the bridge. Instead of going straight to turn here left to exit, but you can, if you left and you make that turn and go straight, you're gonna get charged. You need to go straight that way. And then go up 3rd Avenue, right? Oh, Brave Expanse, you just done from work? Oh yeah, you just gonna hang out for the weekend? Brave Expanse, you had a long day of work? Or do you travel? How far you travel to go to work? Can't be that far, right? Yeah, but then you're in California, sometimes you might have a long trip. I mean, it depends, right? Depends. Because I know there's traffic along the freeways, right? In California, like the 101, 401, whatever. I just can't pick up some of the places where people, they get stuck in traffic in LA. Four or five, 101. What's the other? Oh, Jason, man, I appreciate you again. Yeah. Thank you, Jason. Jason, you're very generous, my friend. People, please tell family and friends and make it to 10K. Oh, you said people, please tell family and friends and make it to 10K. Oh yeah, 10K, right? Yeah. Yeah, Jason. You know, honestly, I wanted to deliver good content for my fans like you, right? It's not about the money, honestly. But I really want to thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, Jason, I'm all about quality, not quantity. But I really appreciate you, Jason. Thank you. You're very kind.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's your name?
Love the color.
Zoya.
So, how you doing?
Good. I love the color. Holy cow! Shit.
What color? The car?
Yeah, I was looking for a navy blue car. This is goddamn really nice.
It is a blue,
Good
right?
color. Yeah, you did well.
No problem, man. Let's see.
We had a 3 and then we upgraded to a Y.
Oh, you have you got a 3.
We had a black 3.
And
well, we didn't. It got totaled. Somebody hit my daughter from the back end.
Oh wow!
And they would only pay so much, so
they totaled the vehicle.
It. Yep.
Yeah. I think all electric cars, when they get into an accident, the insurance companies, they deem them as total, even if there's nothing wrong with them for some reason.
Now this was quite a bit damaged.
Damaged, right? Yeah.
The back.
I'm sorry. As long as you guys are safe, right?
Yep.
Someone rear-ended
her. A big Jeep.
Yeah, you know what the problem with these cars?
The body is not very strong.
It's not strong, and the emergency braking. If you have that emergency braking and the car stops and someone is closest to you from behind, they can rear-end you, 100%. That's why I always turn off the. It's called phantom braking. This is what the term they say. But I turn it off.
Oh, you turn on the braking?
I turn everything off here. It's just the car wants to drive you, right? I mean, and the worst that I hate is the lane avoidance. You know, once you cross that lane, cars tend to bring you back, trying to drive. You know, I mean, I'm a human being. I can act a lot faster than a car. You know what I mean? And it's probably on right here. You see, it goes on by default. So it says automatic emergency braking. Yeah. I just noticed it right now because if I stop or the car stalls, it goes back by default. So I have to stop, put the car on park, and turn it off.
So that means you brake when you want to brake.
I brake the car, but I do drive the car with regenerative braking.
Right.
Yeah, I drive it without brakes, which is really nice. Although the first time when I drove without brakes, I was very skeptical about the whole thing. Yeah, but it makes my life a lot easier as a driver in the city, you know, to drive without brakes because the car will drive, you know, brake itself. But you gotta be mindful also. The car might not stop on time, so you still have to use the brakes. But I turn everything here, like emergency lane, departure avoidance. I turn it off. Obstacle. I turn everything off.
Emergency lane departure. What is that?
It's the same thing. It makes you. It's the same thing. Like the lane avoidance. You know, like if you go push here, the car wants to push you back to the lane.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Controls your. My Hyundai does that.
I think most of the new cars they have this feature. Yeah.
What year is this?
I think that it must be the 22.
Okay.
Yeah, because every day I drive different car because the fleet has like.
It's a fleet, yeah.
It's got 450 cars.
Wow.
Gotcha.
And then do you have to go exchange it so it can be recharged?
Yeah, once I'm done with the car, I return it back. They charge you and they send it out again.
No, so you only drive long enough to.
Yeah, you know, this problem with the car sometimes it might not last you the full shift, especially if you travel far. Yeah, but I do actually replenish the car.
But you pick up another car?
No, I don't have, like, once I'm done and the battery dies, I pretty much lose the rest of my whatever the shift. Yeah. And they won't reimburse you. But I do find the places where to charge sometimes. There's actually Revel has a few like charging stations, yes, in the city. So if I'm around some of these stations, I could just pull in and charge. Or if I end up at JFK or LaGuardia, I'm not LaGuardia, you know, or Newark. Yeah, I get to charge there, but they only have Tesla chargers. Because that means I gotta pay out of pocket to charge.
You know, in China, a lot of the cars, Toyota made cars, but they called something else. Anyway, a lot of the cars, they look like a small SUV, but most of them, this color actually, maybe a little bit darker than this. All the taxis, electric taxis are this color. All of them, and I think they come from Vietnam. And when you're out of battery, you can just go to a battery station. They lift it up, they pull out the battery, they put another one in, and you go. Cool.
Oh, it's like.
Yeah, they replace the battery.
Replaceable? Yeah, they interchange the battery. I mean, yeah, this is kind of a little work, but take out the battery.
You can keep going, right?
Yeah, well, unless if there's a way to take the.
I guess they build the cars like that so that it's just
Also,
easier.
you would be quick,
Lift
right?
it up,
Quick
they
replacement,
probably
right?
have a bracket, open the bracket, put it up, so another one in.
That's what she said. You guys will just get on the highway.
Gotcha. Does this company have mostly electric cars?
Yeah, the whole fleet is electrified. Yeah.
do you use on your phone? Waze or you use Google Maps?
I really don't use it. I just freestyle. Honestly, I do. Like now, I don't want to get stuck in traffic going into the bridge. This is really the fastest way to get on the bridge. Yeah, I really normally don't. If I'm in the city, I really don't.
You know your way around.
Yeah.
So what are you using right now, though?
Well, you know, because these apps actually they have these GPS integrated into the app. Yeah. So when I turn
Gotcha.
when I actually start a trip, it automatically goes to the GPS.
appointments were good, and then Zoya had not eaten lunch, so we grabbed some food. She's on her way back to the office, and we're going to the hotel tonight. Yeah. Yes, at 7:30. Yes. No, this is perfectly fine. What you've done is perfectly fine. No, we're fine. You've already made the arrangements. No, this is fine. What you've picked is perfectly fine. Yeah. Zoya named a place, and she said it was like a Mexican, Japanese kind of food. I don't know. Okay, then maybe she gave me the wrong info.
Mexican, Japanese.
We're really chill. We just get to see you guys and spend time with you. Yeah. Love you too. Will you come to our hotel and we can take a car from there wherever we go? Okay. Love you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Thanks,
buddy.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Jason, it's true, man. Wasn't that long ago. Like when you were here, yeah, that was a long time. They were like some of the muscle cars with real bumpers. Everything is plastic now. Honestly, if I were to buy a car, I would definitely go for a Japanese vehicle. Honestly. But some of these new Chinese EVs, like the BYD, I think Chinese, they have like 4 or 5 different models now. And you cannot buy them, you cannot import them to the US. You cannot import these cars into the US. And honestly, generally right now, any car you buy, it would be very complicated to get fixed because everything is electronics, batteries, transaxles. Like even the new Camry, as much as I like the Camrys, I would want to buy the 2025. You know, all the Camrys went hybrid. You know? Oh, Brave, you said you would go for a Tesla? Yeah, you know, it's just a rough ride. You know, the Tesla has really a rough ride, man. I mean, unless if you could take the car and modify it to your likings, like change the, you know, the struts, or make, you know, get like another component, like something, you know, aftermarket to make you, you know, makes your car, you know, ride really plush. Because, man, these cars don't have suspensions at all. They're all compressed, you know, because the battery is too heavy. Yeah, and if you buy the car and you put some aftermarket parts, you know, then you avoid the warranty. Like if something happens to the vehicle, you drive it to Tesla for the service, and they see something it's been replaced, and it happened to be aftermarket, yeah, you definitely can avoid your warranty. Look, these the BYDs, they have this new model. I mean, yeah, the first one actually they made, it's hybrid plug-in, right? Hybrid plug-in. It runs on gas and battery, right? And trust me, man, it's true. You know, the range on that BYD is almost 1,200 miles. You could run 1,200 miles on a battery and full tank of gas, right? Yeah, 1,200. That's not bad, right? 1,200 mile range. It's awesome. Yeah, these BYDs, they cost only around $13,000, $15,000 in China. But if you're going to import the car, which you can, even though some of the cars you can't even import into the U.S. from China. I think there's a way to import it because they have a. I think you might be able to import it from Brazil, because BYD they built a factory in Brazil. I think the fastest way to get it from Central America, or South America, instead of buying it from China, they sell them in Brazil. Yes, they do. Yes, but Brave Expense, you know what happened with Tesla right now? They're in big trouble, man. I'm telling you. You know what happened? They recalled like every Tesla so far because of the full self-driving software. They have to replace all the computers on every car. It's true, and it's gonna cost them almost $10 billion. 10 billion with a B, okay? It's true. I think what's his name? Elon is in trouble right now. You know, even like the 2025 Camry, already people having problem with the transmission. Yeah, people are they're all complaining right now. You know, with the new hybrid Toyota Camry, they're all complaining. They've all been going back to the dealers to replace the transmission. Yo, that car has 3 transaxles. 3. one in the front, one in the back, plus the transmission, plus the engine, plus the battery. That's a lot of weight on that car. Yes, they in order for this full self-driving to work on every car, with people normally only people are crazy people that got money, they go buy the software, but it's still on beta mode. I mean, people that buy it, they sign their life away. They do sign their lives away, because if something happened, you're at your own risk. You know, you basically signing your life, you know, because it's like a consent. You have to change all the batteries. No, they have to change all the, I mean, I call it ECU, right? Engine control module. A lot of delivery guys, they be hanging out here. I mean, this is where most of the places, let me see here. Beat up. Yeah, definitely I would want to drive with full self-driving. That's very risky. But it looks that Waymo, Google, you know, which is Alphabet, the parent company of Google. Waymo, they nailed it, man. Waymo, they didn't just came out recently said, okay, you know, let's use autonomous vehicle. They've been working on this since 2001, I think, 2002. So since 2002, Waymo, they've been developing the software, and they really never decided to put the cars on the street. You know, it took them for a while by the time they decided to unleash all the cars, which has happened not that long ago. But now it seems like Waymo, they're very dominating. They're dominating everywhere. They're in Austin right now. They want to go to Atlanta. They're talking about going to Australia. Yeah, it's like Elon Musk is too late into robo-taxis, right? That's why a long time ago, I was always trying to figure this out. You know, I've always questioned myself, well, why Elon Musk has not ever think about going robo-taxi. You know, like some autonomous vehicles, right? But I don't think they're gonna ever, they will, but it's not gonna happen very soon for them to, especially Tesla. I don't think they're gonna start using those robo-taxis at the moment, because they're having problem right now with the full self-driving software. Brave, you said like software update. Well, I mean, if they're gonna spend $10 billion, 10 billion B, right? Yeah, there could be software update, but I think it might be logistic, not a software, maybe hardware. I mean, why would they spend $10 billion, right, to update software? Because they update software through the cloud. At the moment, right now, this car needs to be updated, right? But I'm not gonna mess around updating the vehicle right now because it takes 30 minutes by the time you get an update done. And you cannot drive the car. You cannot drive the car. Well, clearly, I don't see this car. It needs an update. But when I go to an upgrade, you see, yes, it has an update available right now. It says 2025.8.4. You see, this software is supposed to actually be, yeah, this software came out in April 8th. Yeah, just a couple of days ago. You know, and I'm not gonna start updating this thing because, well, it has to be connected to Wi-Fi at this point in order for me to, but it does actually, you can update, but more likely, yeah, honestly, that's what it says. It says update available for 8/2025. I think this update came out in a couple of days ago. Like Knight Rider, right? Yeah, Waymo's got all these radars, yeah, all that stuff attached to it from each side, you know, the front, the back. Man, look at that barge. Unbelievable. You see that barge going through the canal? I think they're definitely gonna have to open up the bridge in order for this. If it goes all the way through, it would definitely need to, if it goes underneath the Pulaski Skyway, no, the Pulaski, right, yeah. It's a little bridge that connects here with Manhattan, right? And I'm assuming it's going that way. This barge is going that way. Look, it actually full of dirt. That's what it is. I don't know where they got that dirt from. Yeah, Brave Expense, yeah, that card is all, and it's crazy, you know, the way those cars, if you get in the car, right? If you get in those cars and something happened, you're locked inside. They won't let you out of the car. Oh, Joseph, you said if I'm East New York? No. I'm actually at Greenpoint. Yeah, the bridge is Pulaski Bridge. It's a small bridge. I think they probably already passed that bridge. Yeah, they passed the bridge, and you know what? I could tell you for a fact that the bridge, it's a drone bridge, right? It's a drone bridge. You see people on the bridge right there? Nobody's moving. The bikers, the cars, they're all waiting for the drone bridge to close. I don't know if you can see that far, guys, from here. I think I'm gonna have to turn around. Yeah, they actually close the bridge. Nobody's moving. Even the bikers, everybody is actually waiting for the bridge to open. I'm glad I'm not on that bridge right now. See the bridge right there? Cars are stuck on top of the bridge. Yeah, they already closed the bridge. No, they haven't really closed the bridge yet. Look, I swear, everyone's stuck there. I wasn't lying, guys. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm positive not going that way. You see the bridge? Everybody's not moving. I think they just closed it probably. Yeah, they just closed the bridge. I'm not going that way. Thank you. And there's no way from here, there's no way for you to cross on the other side going to Queens. Unless if you want to swim. Unless if you got an amphibious car that could be on the water end. It's nice to have an amphibious car, right? You could drive that thing in the water and on the surface. Oh, Fluffless, you saw the bikes? Yeah. From that side, you can only see the bikes, but I came this way to prove my point. But they just closed the drawbridge. No, not really windy. It's kind of cooled off a little bit. Yeah, Brave Express. Yeah, I got you. Northern California is a tech space. Yeah, Silicon Valley. I mean, look, I know people now. They're figuring out these electric cars, and most of them they trade them for gasoline cars, right? I mean, all these. Like Tesla, what they've been doing, I mean, since the car came out, they're pretty much just testing the cars. And really the best way to test these cars, it's us, the consumer, right? They use us for research and development. I would be surprised, probably it might rain, you never know. Fluffless, you said that the RV? Yeah, someone is living in that RV. you know, people, they cannot afford to live in the city. They buy an RV and they sleep in the RVs. Yeah, hopefully, you know, I mean, the cars eventually they're gonna be improved, you know. Yeah, all you know, must know. I agree with you, Brave Expanse. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind owning an electric car, but it don't really work in my situation, like as a driver, because you're constantly going to be charging the vehicle. But it would be nice, like if I live in the house and I could actually use a level 2 charger. You know, once I'm done, I could just plug in and go to sleep, and next day it's fully charged. And definitely, like for commuting, like as for personal use, you would definitely it will work. But going far distance, you definitely need to stop to charge, and it's really fast. You know, honestly, if you look at it, if you go to chargers and there's available chargers, you know, when you're driving into a charging station, it's really quick, fast. You know, within 35 minutes flat, you could fully charge the vehicle to 90%. Versus if you have level 2, yeah, it would take overnight to charge the vehicle. Oh, Jason. Jason, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the super stickers and super chats. I really appreciate you, Jason. Thank you again. Yeah. Enjoy your evening, my friend. Good night. I mean, if you're gonna go get some rest, I know it's kind of late on the other side of the pond, right? Especially if you're gonna be going to work, right? Jason, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, Jason, hopefully we'll see you again. Maybe tomorrow if you get a chance. Maybe you can stop by, say hello. Yeah, it's 10:12. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for another hour, maybe to 7. You know, that way I could like just sort of you know, end the shift and maybe go home. You know, I'm just not gonna from here I'm just gonna go home, honestly. Because I'm gonna be up tomorrow morning to come back to do the shift. You know this ice cream place right here? It's called Van Leeuwen or something. Man, I just last time I was gonna go check what the ice creams they're talking about there. And they wouldn't charge you like $10 for a little cup of ice cream. It's like, no, thank you. I'm gonna buy me a freaking pint of Ben & Jerry's for $7. Yesterday I bought me fucking Haagen-Dazs. Strawberry Haagen-Dazs, I went through the whole thing for like, it's only $5. That's what it was. It was actually on sale. Sometimes 7-Eleven, they have like Ben Jerry's, and they put it on sale. Like you could buy one and you buy the other one for half. You could buy $10 two pints. Oh yeah, ice cream. I scream for ice cream right now. The bike look like Easy Rider right there. There's a motorcycle shop right there. It's a Triumph. Triumph. They make good bikes. You know who fans of Triumph's motorcycles? Billy Joe. Billy Joe, he loves Triumphs. The Piano Man. Mr. Comments, you said Jason gave me 10 pounds? For what? He's being very generous to me. I guess I like you. Mr. Comment, I like you, man, right? That's why they have this super chat and super stickers to be generous to your It's very nice of him. Just to be nice. I mean, look, I mean, people, they're generous, you know, they appreciate your being you know, like streaming and putting out content for people to enjoy, right? Why not? But I don't really ask people or solicit people to donate. They're being very generous. Like Brave Expanse super chat me $400. Right, Brave Expanse? Appreciate you, Brave Expanse. Yeah, I probably, I know he left that comment saying about tell the family. Yeah, he said something about that, but I'm not sure what he was referring to. Maybe he was He was saying tell the family and friends. Please tell the family and friends. Either he was saying to tell my family and friends, or, and then he says make it to 10,000. Maybe he was talking about me. You know, hopefully I'll make it to 10,000 subscribers, I think. I mean, you should not. I mean, I don't think you should address that question to me. I think you should address that question to YouTube and Google. You know, for exploiting all these content creators, right? Because they take most of that money. I think YouTube takes 35% of whatever the amount that people super chat you for. Like, that's what I assume, you know, honestly. I mean, I know they take a chunk of it. I mean, why YouTube even have these super chat and super chick stickers, right? Why can't they pay the content creators enough money for them to create content, right? And they do. I mean, they do pay most of YouTubers that do, you know, are big, right? Yeah, maybe he was saying, look, whomever people on the chat, you know, I could just figure this out. It's easy, right? Now, because you asked the question again, he probably was saying, like, about you guys, tell your friends, your families, you know, to come and enjoy the stream and then subscribe and make it to 10,000K. I think it's simple. I got it. But before, all I thought maybe he was saying about saying hello to the families and friends, you know, maybe here. But I know what he meant right now. Yeah, I mean, if you super chat someone $5, it's not gonna break the bank, right? It's not going to. It just showed that, you know, that you care. You know, you're generous enough to show the gratitude. Yeah, Fluffiness. That's how much YouTube takes. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, you know, because like I said, I don't go to, you know, try to venture into that YouTube community guidelines and all those rules and regulation. It's very vast shit that you just you can't just sit there and be reading all those rules and how they do it, I mean, look, all I know is I started YouTube 4 years ago, you know, and I know it's kind of crazy the way you have to kind of sort of go through that process, you know, to get monetized, which is not a big deal. You just have to go out and create content and just keep creating, right? Keep uploading videos. Maybe people, they will enjoy your work, right? My thing is I wanted to, you know, put up some videos to educate some people or tell them certain things that I know, right? But you know, like going like this, just driving around, I mean, it's not an effort. I mean, it's nothing, you know, like, it's easy, right? It's easy for me. How you doing? Hi.
Thank you.
Your name?
Maya.
All right, thanks.
Have you seen Andre? Is he in? Like 2 minutes.
Oh, no problem. You're welcome. Take care. But now, Mr. Comment. So, what makes you think that Jason Dugdale is actually a producer? Are you psychic? Let me see, this guy's been texting me like non-stop. Yeah, Enrique Cruz, definitely, I know. Because you said that you actually lived there, you know, in Williamsburg, East Williamsburg. You definitely, I know that you lived there. Because all Williamsburg, it's all with Puerto Ricans. All there, from Bedford, from North 1st all the way to North 11, 12. They buy out people, right? People, they, you know, like poor people, they see like $100,000, $150,000, $200,000 to buy you out, and they see 200, they say, wow, 200, they think it's a lot of money. But clearly, you know, if you don't know what to do with 200,000, you could spend it in one day. Yeah, Southside Brothers. They were killers, right? It was crazy neighborhood, but now it's different. My mom, my dad, me between Driggs and Harvey Meyer, right? Yeah, Harvey Meyer. I tell you the truth. Honestly, Enrique, there was a good days. It was awesome. They were the good days. If you don't look for trouble, then you're okay. If you look for trouble, yeah, you find it. Oh, so that pretty much where your mom decided to move to Jersey, and you were born in Jersey, right? I don't blame her, honestly. I really don't blame her that she actually moved to Jersey. And you were born in Jersey, right? Yeah, I'm still in Brooklyn. Oh, you mean the pool at the park? Or the one on Bedford? Oh, so you were born in Passaic? Yeah, nice. But honestly, Enrique, what made your parents move to Puerto Rico now? I don't blame you moving to Puerto Rico, because you can live a lot safer there. Living on the island, the weather, except sometimes Mother Nature, you know, with the hurricanes and stuff, it can be complicated. Man, those days were fun. Puerto Rico, yeah, Puerto Rico. Remember a big pond? Big pond? Big Pun and Fat Joe, I think they were friends.
20 years.
Oh yeah, Rhonda, you grew up in East New York? Rhonda, you're tough. And now you decided to go to Coney Island? I like Coney Island. Hey.
What's up, man?
What's your name?
Chris.
Christopher. Definitely want to be a mobile mechanic. That guy's making a little bit of cash. Mobile mechanic. You going to the emergency room, or you want to go to the Marcus Garvey entrance?
You can put me in the emergency room. That's cool. That's on Flushing, right?
Flushing, yeah.
Yeah, you can check me.
Yeah.
Flushing side. You could just end right here. I know where it's at.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. You need to turn right and go Flushing halfway.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm good.
It's up to you.
No, it's good.
I'll take you there.
No, that's all right, man.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I like that part of the. It's actually a ramp going to the emergency room. I use it as shortcut, but it saved me. He saves me a lot of time turning right. Man, people don't want to drive, man. I don't get it. Yup, I'm still in Brooklyn. I'm still in Crooklyn. Yeah, my first trip this morning started right here on Manhattan Avenue. Yeah, Hamster, so far it's nice. Everything is good. Except earlier I got this, you know, retarded, illiterate freaking driver. Just because I stopped to pick someone up, fucking he went crazy. I had to diffuse the situation, man, because if you would have put his hand on me, I would freaking jumped on him, man. I'm not a fighter, but I'm gonna protect myself. I could have handled him, you know, because it did not look like it was like big dude, whatever. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I could get my ass kicked, but I could have handled that dude quick. But then everything started to freaking work in my brain. Everything like sort of flashback. You know what I'm saying? As soon, you know, it's a flashback. You know, and I've always wanted to keep, you know, my temper down. You know, sometimes, like especially arguing with people outside. You know, not to have to escalate thing, and then all of a sudden, you know how it is. And I explained this before because Taxi Limousine Commission, they don't care. You know, you fight people from outside or inside. Although this is a rideshare car, you know what I'm talking about? I could care less. But if it was yellow cab, also you're looking at both. You know, looking at TLC, because obviously people, they pick the phone, they call quick. The first thing they do, they call 311, and they want to and they want to submit a complaint. And this guy, if it would have been a fight, and I think this guy was looking for something. I don't know what was his intent, right? Yeah, TLC, they will freaking put my license on hold. And normally, like, you see, like passengers on rideshare apps, like a car like this, you know, rideshare apps, they don't know the fact that we drive for the Taxi Limousine Commission. We really don't drive for the apps. Honestly, if you look at it in New York, if you look at that, you know, our New York market, you know, we really don't drive for the apps. We drive for the Taxi Limousine Commission because we're licensed by the Taxi Limousine Commission. If there is no license by the Taxi Limousine Commission, there will be no such thing as Uber, Lyft, all these rideshare apps that started here in New York recently. Although, like some people that actually, you see, if I want to make the driver life miserable and I'm riding in an Uber car, I'm not gonna call I'm not gonna even complain to Uber. I'm gonna complain to Taxi Limousine Commission. You know, it will make it even miserable for the driver. You know, you probably could call, like email Uber with that, like submit a complaint, and all they're gonna do, Uber, is they're gonna warn you, whatever, send an email, or maybe if something really bad that you attack the driver, you attack the passenger, or you sexually harass passenger for real, right? Yeah, then Uber would probably just get rid of you, right? Without any due process. Although Taxi Limousine Commission, they're very strict. You know, they will subpoena the passenger, and they bring you to court. Because Taxi Limousine Commission, they have oath hearing, right? You have to come to court. Any complaint, anything, you have to come to court. There's certain ticket they could settle with you, but most of the complaint, you have to come to court. Yes, you come to oath hearing, and they put you on stand. Freaking raise your hand, whatever. You know, it's not criminal, man. You're just driving, right? Yeah, they treat you like criminal. Because if your Taxi Limousine Commission license get revoked, yeah, you're definitely not gonna be able to drive for nobody. Looks like it's going to rain. I can see some droplet on my windshield. Little droplets there and there, not big a deal. We're back to the neighborhood. You snooze, you lose, right? Oh, GD, how you doing, GD? Yeah, GD, I haven't seen you, all right? It's been a while. Hi, my friend. Good to catch up with you. Any flowers? Yeah, would you be able to tell me the reason why the MTA requires an applicant to have 1 year driver license in New York City? Yeah, GD, I mean, obviously they want to make sure that people have experience driving. Yeah, even here, some of the fleet that you go rent a car from, you know, for the rideshare drivers, they want you to have at least 2 years of driving. Yeah, so, but GD, you're not actually from the state. I know you're from overseas, right? Oh, look at Dua Lipa. They messed up that mural, right? She doesn't look like her, but that one looks like her. Those are all 3 pictures, that's her. But this one looked like her, the one in the middle. Man, I love Dua Lipa. Oh, not much luck with the wipers? No, just this stupid poor design with this Tesla, you know? You touch the stalk by mistake, and it turned the freaking, it turns the wipers on. Yeah, Hamster, that's a crazy building, right? You don't want to live in that building, but it's got a nice view of the city from there, but You know, by designing that building the way they did, you're just messing up the integrity of the building, right? If something happened, that building comes apart. Nine-point earthquake would rattle that building, no problem. We'll bring that building to the ground. But most of the skyscrapers they build right now, they suspended, like the bridge with the cables. It's true. You know, most of the skyscrapers that you see in the city, the new ones, all suspended with like design, like the bridge design. Yeah, they're suspended by the cables. That means if there's an earthquake, they could sway, but they're not gonna fall. But Mother Nature is vicious, man. It will take down anything. Oh yeah, GD, I know you from Melbourne. Yeah, just because I haven't seen you in a while, so I kind of lost track. Oh, you planning on deciding to settle in New York as a station officer? I'm not sure what the driver license have to do with an application, right? Yeah, you know, I mean, look, you already have your license overseas. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Bob, if they ask you an application, you say yes. If you send an application, say yeah, I have a year or 2 years or 3 years, or whatever. For how long you had your license in Australia? You know what I mean? If they ask you, yeah, you say yes. I have my license, you know, for 2 or 3 years. So, and I'm not sure how long you had your license in Australia, but I mean, you can always come here and still you could be able to actually to drive with your license here. But at one point, with what's going on right now, they probably more likely they want you to convert your license. Yeah, GD, you're good, you know. You're already experienced driver in your country. You know, the only thing you gotta come here and basically change your license to a state license, right? Oh, so you basically you submitted an application from overseas, right? Yeah, you plan on submitting an application from Australia, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a simple question. Yes, I had my license more than a year. You know, you already have a license. Like you don't have a license. You already do. Oh, JD, I appreciate you, my friend, for stopping by to say hello. Yeah, thank you, JD. Appreciate you also. Yeah, I'm gonna try. You know, honestly, I mean, it's not bad to work for the NTA. You know, they pay good, and you got pension also. They got everything, you know, healthcare. Oh yeah, Enrique, but Domino's Park. Yeah, they rebuilt Domino's Park and also the Domino Factory, Sugar Factory. You can see it, right? They kept the structure itself. They never demolished the building, and they built within the sugar factory, like within the building. You know, they kept all the outside, like the bricks, right? The facade. They keep the facade. They refurbished the facade, right, with the red brick like that, and then they built within the sugar, you know, Domino Sugar Factory. Yes, they built right within. It's kind of weird. Like if you go in a building, people think you live in an old building. So these two guys, somebody's got a little scratch. They're gonna make big fuss out of the whole thing. Trust me, man, you don't want it to report an accident. I think this guy backed into him. That's not a big deal. It is not a big freaking deal, man. I think it was slow for the delivery guys today. Honestly, I've seen all the delivery guys just sitting around. It was a little busy for me. Wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, JD, hopefully we can see you here in New York someday. It'd be nice. Is that a like? Are you coming like sort of? Are you gonna be like on H-1B, a work visa? I think, right? Because Trump is revoking all these people's H-1B visas. They want everyone to go back home. Even if you get sponsored by a job here, yeah. They're revoking all those visas. Most of them are from, most of them are Indians from India. Because Indians are very an asset to the country. You know? Some of them are very smart. We're at the DuPont. All that was here back then, it was a tow pound. I swear it was a tow pound. I think one time I came with my friend to pick his car from here. They tow his car. Look what's going on here. All these new buildings. Oh, JD, you're not planning to do anything at the moment, right? I work for public transportation in Melbourne for 20 years. Yeah, you have experience, my friend, you know? Why not? Oh yeah, JD, you've been here for 6-7 times. Wow. Oh, so you're familiar with New York. Yeah, I think, you know, Australia, it's really nice. You know, the weather, really beautiful continent. When I say Australia, I don't say country, I say continent. Because you guys, you have your own continent. Yeah, there was one guy here. They brought him here from England. I forgot his name. He was the head of TfL, like Transportation of London. They brought him here to run the subways. He took off. After a year, he ran back to London. Yeah, he was not the chairperson. I mean, chairperson. I think, yeah. Well, he was the head of the MTA at one point. I think he was in Canada. From Canada, he came here, was the head of the MTA, like a Metropolitan Transportation Authority, and he was running the subway, trying to fix the subway. Well, you know, this is not London. You know, I mean, as much as like London is really nice. I mean, here it's huge, right? But nobody could fix the subways. I mean, even people that were running the subways, the train station. I mean, even though like the only thing is they ask is for money. Every day they want money to fix the train, and they never fix anything. Like this congestion toll that they actually implemented recently, it's about taking that money and using it for the subways. But the train is very dangerous. People don't want to be on the trains. People getting shoved, people getting slashed, people. And even the trains aren't reliable. You know what I'm talking about? Trains aren't freaking reliable. See, that's why I don't want to park right there next to the building. You know what I'm saying? And this guy parked right here, so there's somebody behind him is honking on him. And this guy, he says, I'll be right here. See, that's why I never really wanted to park anywhere close.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Thank you for waiting.
All right, no problem.
My friend is also coming.
All right, so we need to move from here. So I'm obstructing the traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it's him, yeah. Sorry about that.
No problem. That's why I did not wanted to stop even right here, right? Because it's like, yeah, I was stopped right there. So, sorry, no problem. Go. Your name? Gonzalo?
Gonzalo, yes.
All right, no problem.
Well, I thought that was the side part, but it was just, I guess, because all the trees are the same leaves.
Maybe he's looking out.
How far are you walking distance?
Like 4 blocks out.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super nice.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
Good. I mean, the trip was really good for us.
I know.
It's like, just what we needed. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, we're good. My friend Moshe's staying at my place.
I think so.
Well, he said we offered the guys who were staying at whose place we were staying at.
Oh, right. Yeah. Something along those lines, yeah.
My friend who we were with, Masha, was coming here always to play. She's playing basement tonight. That's where we're going.
Oh, what time are you in basement?
She starts at 2, so I'm
Take a back street so that way we can turn onto the bridge. It's always traffic on McGinnis.
the bridge starts like back there.
Yeah, no, because this is a lot quicker to turn here and go around the bridge. Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't feel like going to McGinnis.
And how have you been? It's okay, unless you really want.
Yay.
Then what if I want to stay at? Yeah.
That's cool. Like I can get into basement.
Yeah.
But I can get ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay, thank you.
So yes.
So okay, fine. Yeah.
This you?
She got skipped. I don't know what's going on, but there's already
I know there's
too
a
many companies.
there's a lot going on. Jeff, Colorado, Springs, that town. It is so beautiful, right? It's a cute newborn. Not every newborn is cute.
Wait, I didn't really see. Let me see. Did she post anything yet?
John posted in his stories a few days ago, and then whatever they sent us.
When he sent this?
In the Las Dias group chat. Let me see.
I'm not in that group chat.
I did not create that group chat, so you can. On day 2, he's like, okay, I need to figure out the chart and the signs and everything. Okay. She's wait, hold on, wait for this. Aries Sun, Sag Moon. Mullen. It's me that was split.
What do you mean?
At least it's Sag.
I was gonna show you that.
I was gonna say I'm interested for
It's just silly, you know.
I know what you mean.
It takes itself too seriously.
I know, but that's because she's camp.
But camp has a sense of humor. There's nothing funny about Alejandro, Roberto, Fernando.
What did she do to you?
What?
What did she do to you?
It's just that's why I can't relate to it. You know?
Listen,
I never understood why people were so serious about it when it's so silly.
I agree. I agree to you. I agree to you to like a level. Like I do agree that it's like, for example, like the new album. I've been listening to it because I've been wanting to like it, but it is very. It feels like every pop song you've ever heard in your life.
Well,
but I still like it because it's like
I do like some of it.
Yeah.
But listening to it all the way through
is a lot.
It's just so annoying.
It's a lot, Rachel.
It's like so annoying.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Like I can't ever. There's no a single time why I would think it would be appropriate to pop that on.
Yeah. I get it. But like, I don't know. I guess you have to like buy the fantasy, and if like that's not your tea, that's not your tea. But I mean, like Alejandro live would have been freaking amazing.
Yeah, people were going nuts, but I was just like, this is insane.
But listen, all the other pop divas are. What do you think? All the other pop divas are freaking reading Virginia Woolf? No.
They're not being worshipped like they created.
But I mean, she is pretty special.
Yeah, but it's silly.
Yeah, because it's camp. It's queer.
But there's nothing. It's not camp. I mean, it's serious. No, it's serious.
I mean, she treats it seriously.
Brown is campy. Even Tate McRae is more campy than Lady Gaga.
She treats it seriously.
No,
you know,
everyone is taking it really seriously.
I mean, I do agree in a sense of like, you know, when she's on interviews and she's like, my music is about life and love and power, and then she's singing about like her disco stick. You know what I mean? Like, I get that. I get that part. I agree to a sense. But it's like, girl, like you know, it's not that serious. Just have fun. I'm telling you, not her.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like I wish it was that serious. I wish it was more serious.
No, you don't take it so serious. Don't take it at face value. It's not music for Christ's sake.
Right. I'm in on the joke. They're not. Neither is she. You understand? She wouldn't even be able to make fun of herself.
Maybe she's just not for you.
She's not. She
Okay.
never has been.
Okay. That's fine. But like, you don't think the music is like groovy?
No, it's not. I've never liked that because she's yelling. I don't like that kind of music.
I mean, I guess
she's yelling. She's talking nonsense about Alejandro Roberto Fernando. Like it's offensive to me. I don't know. It's like all the names that I've been mistaken for in my life.
You wanted her to say Carlos?
No, I just want her to like make sense or not, and then that be the thing.
But
You
like
know?
the other pop divas are not making sense.
But they're not serious.
Beyonce's serious.
Beyonce can laugh, but she has jokes in her actual songs.
Okay.
She is laughing. Lady Gaga didn't laugh all the time.
Yeah, because it's like operatic. It's like that's the wrong word. It's like it's like opera. It's like dramatic.
Sure, that's silly. It's not.
It's her brand.
I know.
Okay. You know what? Let's change the subject. Let's change the subject.
It's just like.
Look at the cost. Tulips.
was great, but then we didn't sell enough tickets, like, always, you know. It's just like, so fucking defeating and disappointing. It's like, okay, you're gonna get, like, the biggest stars in the world, you know. Still on an uphill level.
You guys were struggling with ticket sales?
Mm-hmm. It's almost like everything else, like you would think, like, oh, you get this person, and then everything else.
That's weird. But maybe it's like, do you guys have like a team, like, you know, like media reach outs, you know, or is it just social?
Professional PR.
I believe that, but like, you know.
We got covered by Rolling Stone, Billboard, Pitchfork. What else do you want?
I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm just like, it's just like, it doesn't make sense to me because that is like a top ticketed event, you know? Like, that's a top lineup. So I'm curious as to why.
It's like a recession, but it's like, okay, the recession hasn't hit me, so I just don't, I don't hear my friends coming out of the recession, you know? But I don't think it's real, but it's like, okay. Sucks.
No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. It's just like, fuck, is it gonna make money, you know?
Did you guys make money last year?
Barely. So, we really can't do that again every time. Or else, we'll go over.
That's weird. I don't think she could. Like, look at Guffball. I mean, does Guffball like fare well? Like, do they like sell out?
I mean, Saturday is sold out. They have fucking Olivia Rodrigo. She can sell out. Like, that's the way it works. It's your headliner supposed to be like more expensive than what your tickets are, but our headliners are like, you can go to their shows for cheaper than you can go to our festival, you know? So it's not even worth it if that's all you want to see, you know? It's like you can just see that movie and go on your own tour.
Maybe. And who's like the demographic when you guys are like, because it's like, you know, it's like a pride event, but like I feel like, for example, Cardi B like should bring out New Yorkers out in droves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what you would think. That's what you would think. I mean, the movie's on.
Do you know her?
No, she was in the film.
Oh. Oh, not the track.
Oh my god. No, let's say you're from Blackpink.
Oh, she's in Blackpink. I'm not the savviest. I especially don't know any K-pop. You know.
You know?
If you ever like need help with that type of stuff, I can connect you to some people. Not for this to become an elevator pitch, but that is just weird to me that it's like it should, you know.
What kind of
People at my job,
people at your job that do what?
media, ad.
Media ad?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The, you know, like to have wider reach. also affiliated with the Romance. They're a PR company as well. They're really good.
Well, what do they do? Do you know what they do?
The PR company?
No.
The media? Basically, they take care of all advertising. I mean, like all advertising placements, digitally, physically, while posting stuff like that.
Yeah. I think that's different for like a brand than it is for us. You know, we're just an event and they just happen to.
But we've done.
You acquire a lot of customers with that.
Hold on, we've worked with events before too. Like we did. We've done in the UK. We've done like a lot of BBC events. And
that's a brand.
And we did Essence Festival as well.
That's a brand.
Okay. But Ladyland is a brand.
No, because the brand is just based on events. You know, what the brand does is make events. It doesn't have a product. It doesn't have a service that you can take home, watch, cherish, keep investing in. You know, it's not something that you have to keep top of mind.
Okay, we're not like that. We're not like textbook definition thingy. Like we just like help whoever.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
And because you guys are non-traditional and like a cool agency, and that's why people have to pay a pretty penny.
We do.
And the people that can afford that are brands.
I mean,
because they have a product that they give to consumers.
No, I get that.
That is sold in supermarkets.
I get that, but
to millions and millions of people.
I mean, we do a lot of sliding scale stuff, so I don't know. I'm just like,
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, I would love it, but it's like, look at the other people, and if there's anything like us, sure, why not? I mean, we have a PR team and we have a marketing team, which is the Bowery. It's like the team of the Bowery Presents. They're doing all of our media placement, and they do concert promotion, which is what this is. But it's just like, they don't even know how to do it because it's just like specifically gay. It's just like makes like something niche, then make it even more niche.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like, okay, alienate the actual market of these people and hope that there's enough of just this one niche to attend this one thing at this one time, in this one place.
Okay, all good.
I mean, ask,
Yeah.
Ask. I would love to help.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to me. And I have like total like faith in like you, your team. Like I'm not like reading or
I mean, I don't.
Okay.
I think our PR is like kind of, we look for like this music PR people that like, they don't really understand the nuances of like young, like youth internet culture. You know what I mean? They'd be like, oh, people wants to do an interview with pages, and I'm just like, okay,
People would never.
It's a tabloid magazine.
People is not the
at the like checkout of the supermarket.
No, right, of course.
This is FKH Beach.
Right.
British boat.
Right, exactly.
So there's just some things that you're just like, okay, like what do we do?
Yeah.
We're not on the same page. And then with our marketing director of like Bowery, he's doing like Dom Dollar shows at Madison Square Garden, and it's just like, okay, how you market that show is just way different than, that's like basic street, so like your audience is huge, the pool is humongous, but even like on an Instagram ad, you can't filter for those kinds of demographics. Like gay is not an option. That's just like, neither is like black or Asian or what I mean. Like it's not really, it doesn't really work that way, So it has to be based on like interests and stuff, and it's just like, okay, like I don't know. I guess I We should market to people that also like interior design.
No. Honestly, it should be like music and culture.
Yeah, but
audiences.
that's such a broad. Everyone listens to music, you know. Even if you like filter it down to genres.
Yeah, no, totally. But it should be like age demographics that live in like certain urban settings. You know, like the pitchfork crowd, like that type of stuff. Right? Listen, you know more about this than I do.
Like, sure, maybe for Twig.
But Cardi B too.
Yeah,
Cardi B is like a huge name. And like Cordless. Like there's like, you know, like the lineup is solid. It's a great lineup.
Are we almost here?
Yeah, you guys on the left here at the corner.
Okay, we could just
That's up to you.
Well, we'll wait until the light turns red. If you make it, we'll get down. If you don't make it, we'll get down.
No problem.
Okay, we'll get down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Oh, you're gonna
this
go?
time. Yeah, because pedestrians are gonna be like trying to. Yeah, you guys on the left here.
Okay,
Great.
Thank
you so much.
All right, take care.
You too.
All right. Yeah, it's a Broadway show time right now. It's the show. Showtime. It's the showtime. Hey, Johannes, how you doing, my friend? Johannes. How you been, Johannes? From Germany? Thank you, Johannes. Johannes Vestificus. Vestificus. Johannes, where you from? I mean, what part? I forgot. What was it? Frankfurt? No, Munich, right? Right, Munich, right? I said Munich and I said Frankfurt, but I think you're from Munich. I really want to visit Berlin. Yeah, Berlin, Frankfurt. I want to visit all Eastern Europe. Remember Reagan when he says to Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. Yeah, Johannes, Frankfurt is nice. Yeah, it's gotta be very nice. I think Berlin must be nice too, right? Len, what's up, Len? What's going on, Len? Yeah, congestion pricing is going to stay. Oh yeah, you was so much traffic? Yeah, Len, I think so, man. You know, I could figure, I honestly, except for the weekend, it gets really crowded. But wait, like now the congestion pricing is gonna stay? Wait like a few years and they're gonna raise it to $15. And trust me, nobody's gonna come and drive in New York. And by 2030, I think they're gonna raise it to like $22. 5 years from now, you will be paying $22 to drive into New York. And these people, when they say something, they mean it, right? It's not a joke. It will be definitely, yeah, it's definitely a place where you could come, drive in New York all day long. Len, what's going on, Len? What is happening, man? Janice, you like Hamburg? Yeah, I've heard Hamburg is nice too. What about the other place I forgot? What about Cologne? Is Cologne nice? What about there's a dove. What about there's a dove? I think the other day, yeah, one of my viewers, what's her name? Connie, yeah. She's from the northeastern part of Germany. She said that there's a dove is nice. Is it? Len, how don't you ever get burnt out from driving fast? Yeah, Len, you know me, my friend, you know. Len, I don't give up, my friend. I just come here, you know, stay away from food. Drink, it's okay. I got my companion, my Gatorade bottle here. But I really, you know, like today, I didn't even have to go for number one today, but Wanda, welcome back. Lynn, you back in the States? Yeah. I think Emma, she was asking before. Emma Namington? New York, Minton. Yeah, Lynn here. Lynn came back like almost 2 weeks ago, right? Or maybe 3 weeks ago. Time flies, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Bless the sound of our booties. Toot, toot. Bless the sound of our booties. Hi, how are you?
Good. 17.99
All right, no problem. Your name is Monica?
Yeah.
All right. First. Yes, sir. Oh, Henry, thank you, my friend. Johannes, thank you. I appreciate you, Johannes. You have a nice evening. Len, what's going on, my friend? Len in the house. We're gonna do a little pickup here, going downtown. Going downtown, man. Downtown train. I think I'm gonna go all out and freaking rent a car weekly. Right, rent the car weekly. I don't have to drive to the depot, man. Oh, okay. Gracias. Gracias, amigos. You know, like drive a few days here and park the car and take my car, drive my car, and I don't have to travel like I go all the way. Just because she got the wrong address. Hi, how are you?
Good.
All right.
Catherine?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
All right, take your time.
Thank you. How long does it say?
You could check on your end.
It's just saying.
All right, are you waiting for someone else?
No, it's just me.
Oh, that's why you said 1 second. So
No,
I thought
it was
maybe,
just me looking at something on my phone.
Oh, honestly, I thought maybe you were waiting for someone else. Oh, okay, no problem. Because I haven't started the trip yet, so.
Okay, now it says 8:16.
I was literally napping when you called.
I know, it's okay.
What's up? Are you at home?
No, I'm working.
In the office?
No, I'm gonna see ancestors.
Oh. Okay, we can talk this weekend. Call me whenever, babe.
Okay, bye.
Love you. Bye.
All right, I'll let you off on 16, no problem.
Yeah, 16th and 9th.
No problem. Take care. What do we have here? That girl, she gets in the car and said, how long is it going to take us? LOL, play clip. What is that supposed to mean? Joseph, what's up, Joseph? Gregorio. Hello, Joseph. What's going on? Maybe you could go to Brooklyn right now. Get a trip going to Brooklyn. Because my battery is about to go to sleep. Yeah, the battery of this car so far, I'm at 18%. Damn, the stream went smooth today, right? There was no hiccups. I never cut off. Because I was paying attention to the phone, to the charger, to, you know, like making sure that the phone is plugged in. Because I tend to unplug the phone every once in a while, because the phone, it gets really hot, right? See, like now, I really wanted to unplug the phone just for a few minutes. Yeah, because the phone is actually fully charged. I'm taking 10th Street. Man, this bar is so crowded. People talking at the same time. Blah, 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 blah. I did not feel like going uptown. I had a trip going uptown. Man, I don't feel like going all the way up. gonna sneak on some people here. Man, that saved me a lot of headache by coming this way. Man, look how many Revels. 1, 2, 3 Revels. One up front, one in the middle. Actually 4. I'm the 4th one. No, 3. One right there, 2, and one and me in the back, all the way in the back.
malalim mo takaran na ngayon.
This thing is annoying.